Hello, family. I am back with another live. Okay. If this is your first time, welcome. If you're returning, thanks for your return. I want to go ahead and get straight into this reading. First, I want to give thanks to the Most High God for being all seeing, all knowing, all present, all powerful, being all good, being the only wise God, and giving thanks to my ancestors for their sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength. And give thanks to my spirit team and my angels for their support and guidance. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get right into this reading. Let's see what the message spirit wants me to share. Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get straight into this reading. Let me go ahead and burn some sage. Clear the energy around here. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let's see what the message spirit has to share. What do he wants me to know? What do he want us to know? Okay, let's start off with the ancestral messages. Hold on 1 second. Put my earbuds on. So you can hear me. Okay. So let's see what the message is. Okay, we're gonna start off with some ancestral messages. What message do you have for us today? Okay, so divine timing is at play. Be patient and trust the flow. Okay, divine timing is at play. So somebody got something set up for a divine time. Okay, spiritual warfare is present. So there's a spiritual warfare that is present. Take inspired action, move forward with confidence. Not everything needs to be known. Okay, emotional trauma is stored in the body. Trust what will unfold in the next few weeks. Do not force the outcome. Okay, so let's see. Something's supposed to happen at divine timing. I kind of like want to go into this reading right now. Just use this as a crown message and see what is going on. There's a spiritual warfare going on. We talking about the Most High, talking about our ancestors. We sending a message of love and peace and happiness. So where does the warfare come in? Okay, we got some people in the background. Okay, they watching, they listening, they watching, they looking. Okay, let's see. Take inspired action. Let me get some more messages. Hey, hello, hello. Thank you for joining the live. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Do not force the outcome. So let's see. Let's get a couple more. The past holds clues. Look back to move forward. Okay, so the past holds clues. So normally when these energies come out, um, let me go ahead and a breakthrough is near. Okay. There's a breakthrough that is near. Okay. Trauma. I gently heal past traumas, feeling safe and secure in the present. Okay, so there's somebody's going through some sort of trauma. It says your answer is in silence. The season for healing. So this is the season for healing. Okay, somebody's going through some trauma. They got something planned for a divine time. Let's find out what that is. Let me see. Do not force the outcome. Trust as take inspired action. So I know what that take inspired action is for me. That means go ahead and get into healing this trauma. We're gonna heal this first before we even get go any further. We call on my blessed ancestors of healing love. We honor your sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength. Guide my hands, heart, and spirit. Thank you for protection and blessing. Walk with me as I heal my shadow of let's see. Let me get my shadows out the way. Okay. Of fear. I authentically share myself with the world. Of fear of being visible, fear of visibility. I confidently share my authentic self with the world. Unfulfilled potential. I embrace and nurture my inner talents and allowing them to flourish. Any soul contracts. I honor and release past soul contracts that no longer serve my highest good. Persecution, I am free to embrace, to express my true self without fear of judgment. Okay? Walk with me as I heal the collective's energy, whoever suffering with some sort of trauma. Okay, so somebody who's experiencing some trauma is a part of this reading. We're going to go ahead and speak my truth. Normally, I do this at the end of the reading. It says, I'm a beautiful expression of divine feminine grace because abundance is my birthright. I celebrate my sacred journey and all that it brings because abundance is my birthright. I'm in perfect alignment with my soul's purpose because abundance is my birthright. I release all doubts and trust that the beauty of my path because abundance is my birthright. I am a powerful creator and I manifest my desires with ease because abundance is my birthright. I trust the universe always has my best interest at heart because abundance is my birthright. I honor the divine within me because abundance is my birthright. I celebrate all aspects of my being with love and acceptance because abundance is my birthright. I am radiant. I am a radiant expression of divine love and light because abundance is my birthright. I trust the universe to guide me to my soul's purpose because abundance is my birthright. I say amen, and so it is. I say amen, and so it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into this reading. Okay, let's see. I want to go ahead and clarify this spiritual warfare is present. Okay, we're gonna put some energies up around this. First of all, we're gonna pull some people because there's some people out here that could be going through warfare as well. Okay, so we're gonna pull some energies around this warfare, and we're gonna go ahead and heal all the energies with my ancestors at the end of this reading. Okay, I'm looking at a practitioner, so you could be a practitioner. Okay, give me some energy spirit that we can work with. Who is going through this? What is going on around here? Okay, there's an actor or actress, there's a prison guard, there's a stalker showing up for the second reading in a row. There's somebody who's stalking. Okay, so there's a stalker, there's a watcher. Okay, that could be going through some type of trauma. Okay, there's a prison guard right here. Okay, so we got prison guard. We have a stalker on the opposite side. Okay, so we got a stalker, a prison guard. We have an actor and an actress performs in films, theater, or television. We have one here. We have a boss energy here. We have a boss. We have an actor. We have an actress. Okay, we have a daydreamer. Okay, that's that song Tatiana Ali. Okay, so somebody's here daydreaming. Okay, that wasn't supposed to be in here, but it came out. We got flying monkeys. Okay, so we got all kind. We got a mixture of folks out here. It said let's hear for the boys, Denise Williams. Okay, so we got some flying monkeys. It could be some guys out here. Okay, we have a shadow energy. So somebody could be in a shadow, walking in a shadow, dealing with a shadow. We have an informant
that's here as well. Let's get a couple more. Okay, so this is bringing some sort of, you could be going through some sort of warfare. Okay, it's present. Pray and protect your energy. Okay, we have a mother in law, a home health aide, and her mother in law, or a mother in law and a home health aide here. Okay, let's get a couple more. Gossip spreads rumors or information. So somebody could be gossiping. That's what they do. If they not, if you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing, you're not gonna get no. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gonna be talking about you. Okay, we got a chef that's here. Okay, we got a chef and we have a hacker. Okay, so we got an interesting crew at this time. Okay. Somebody sitting here daydreaming, they could be just watching. Give me a couple more spirit. I'm just telling me there's a radiologist out here. Okay, a radiologist. Okay. A medical professional who interprets images, scans like x-rays and MRIs. They have a, a godparent. Okay, we have an earth angel. Okay, that could be have their identity theft. Okay, we got earth angel and we have identity theft. Okay, let's see. There's a mother, a material figure, energy always comes back. Okay, so we have a mother. We have a few people here. Okay, this really could be for, okay, we going through, we got a homicide detective, okay, at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so let's see what the message is. Let's see what outside energies, I'm gonna clear this one up first. Let's see what this overall energy is about. Can I get a shout out? They gone. Okay, so we got bloom. Okay, so something is blooming. Something is being restored. Okay. Okay, there's fortune out here. Okay. And there's alchemy. Oh, on abundance. We got abundance at the bottom of the deck. So something is blooming. Okay. Something is blooming. We have fortune and we have alchemy. Okay, so we got some little beepity bops of alchemy. Hopefully, it's good alchemy. We will surely find out. Okay, magical situations. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna put this right here. So it says not everything needs to be known now. So somebody could be wanting some answers because there's a spiritual warfare out here on the table. Okay, so and we have trauma. Somebody's going through some type of trauma. It says, do not force the outcome. Okay, so there's an outcome. Somebody could be trying to force with this alchemy right here. Somebody could be trying to force some sort of outcome. It says, take inspired action. Okay, so, hmm. It says, trust will unfold in the next week. So I know that at the end of my performing a healing, um, at the healing the energies on the table. So some people could be here for healing. And Spirit said, take trust that what will unfold in the next couple of weeks. Okay. And the past hold clues. Okay. So there's something about some past holding some type of clues. Somebody could be experiencing some pain or something going on in their body. They could be not feeling well. They could be feeling stiff or sore. They said that trauma is held in the body. So when that happens, if you're sitting down, you've been guided to every so often stand up, walk around, stretch, kind of get the blood circulating, just to kind of stay moving around. That's important. That is a message from the ancestors. Okay. So there's some type of divine at play. Okay. Divine timing is at play here. And the past hold clues. Let's see. How do I want to go about this? Let's talk about this. Now let's get some outside information. Okay. So what's going on? Give us some outside information. Okay, so something's been outdated. Okay, expired, disused, old news, and discarded. Okay, so something is outdated. It's old, played out. Okay, something is missing. It could be a letter missing. Okay, some documents that's missing. Okay, we got landfill at the bottom of the deck. We're gonna go ahead and put this deck down. We're gonna get some more outside information about what this is all about. Okay, so we're gonna find out what's lying beneath this energy over here. So somebody is okay. So we got a copycat energy. Somebody could be copying something that's being done here, probably on this channel, or they could be copying you, or they can have you here to copy something that they want to duplicate. Something is outdated here. Okay. So being outdated, clarify outdated. What's outdated? Okay, something's been destroyed, shattered, broken, and effed up. Okay, so something has been destroyed, shattered, and messed up. Something's missing. Something's outdated. We got a copycat here. Clarify this copycat energy. What they copying? What they copycatting? I know I did with my last reading. You gotta check my last reading once it finished uploading. That there are some people out here playing energy, playing as a healer. Okay, they could be yeah. This copycat is going through some type of bank failure, so they could be trying to copy something that's booming, blooming. You know what I'm saying here on this channel? Yeah, they could be wanting some fortune. Okay, so they could be using some type of alchemy. Is what I'm picking up. You know, the bottom of the deck is abundance. Okay, so they could be knowing that something is booming or blooming. Okay, they could have caught a lot of people in to kind of watch and copy because on this energy with this copycat, they got a lot of people. They got a lot of receipts. So they could be using a number of people, you know what I'm saying, out here to copy some sort of information. Okay, with this alchemy. Let's see, clarify this alchemy. What's beneath this alchemy energy? Okay. We got investigating on the side. Okay. So there is some type of investigation going on around this alchemy. Okay. So tell me about this fortune. Okay. So tell me about this fortune. Okay. So it's fortune. Somebody is doing drugs. They're trying to get a fortune. Okay. They could be trying to get a fortune right here. Okay. Because somebody over here is having experiencing a bank failure. Okay. They could be running low. So they could have called in a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of different energies out here. You got the homicide detective at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so there are some people that could be a part of something that they're not even fully aware what they're a part of. They just say it's a fortune, it's on the table. Okay, you could be you being here could be, a part of some type of spiritual warfare that's present and you have no idea what's going on. Okay, so we did get somebody doing drugs dealing with this fortune over here. So there's an investigation. It may be some type of investigation. We don't know because it came out sideways. So it just depends. Okay. We finna find out some more outside what lies beneath these energies here on this table. Tell us more about this bloom. Something is blooming. Okay. Something is blooming. Okay. So there's a love story that's in the bloom. It's in full bloom in the spring. Okay. Once upon a time. So something is blooming in somebody's life. Okay. You could be blooming in love, or love could be active in your life. It could be active love story that you have. You could be in love. This is springtime, a lot of flowers, a lot of blossoming. And we also have sexual protection that came out. Okay, so this love story is sexually protected. Okay, okay, because we do have alchemy. They could be protected from this alchemy over here. Somebody doing some fortune, doing drugs for fortune. Okay, they could have offered some drugs. Okay, so let's see what's at the bottom of the deck. So it's like, be careful. Okay, this is a warning to you people out there. Be careful, caution. Okay, what lies beneath. Okay, let's see what's at the bottom of this deck over here. Okay, so something, yeah, something is outdated. It's dead. It's buried. Okay, we did have something missing. This is letter missing. Okay, it could be an outdated letter. It could be something missing, but we got landfill at the bottom of the deck. So it could mean that something is buried in the landfill. Okay, there's something is long gone, thrown in the trash. So it could be a story out there I'm picking up that they telling is gone, is long gone, is destroyed, is messed up, it's gone, it's broken. Somebody is now experiencing some type of bank failure. Okay, so they could be trying to copycat on some information that's blooming. Okay, there's abundance at the bottom of this deck. Okay, so let's see. Well, what I want to do, I don't know. Let's see. Where do I want to start? I think I want to start with, let's start with the spiritual warfare. Okay, let's find some energies around this. Okay, so spirit, give us some energy around the spiritual warfare. This is a royal decree. Speak your desires into existence. Your words are spells. So there could be some people here that is speaking their words into existence. Okay, they could have been told, they could be receiving some type of download, or they could have received some type of message, some type of mental. I'm getting a message, authority, leadership. So there could have been some person in authority that led you here, okay, that put something in your head, okay, says speak your desires into existence. Your words are spells. So there's somebody here that's creating a spiritual warfare with some people. It could be in the background. Okay, it could be here on the live in the back of the live. You know, there's nobody currently in the chat, but I've noticed that there are people that are here watching. Okay, so let's see. What else? There's spiritual warfare. What else is going on? There's a separation phase. It says, know that separation is part of the process for personal growth. Let go. Release what no longer serves you. So, so somebody is in a separation phase. That's as a part of a spiritual warfare is present. Okay, so I'll get another one. Okay, so there's a sacred battle. Okay, so that means with the sacred battle, with this royal decree, something is creating some sort of spiritual warfare based on what an authority in leadership is decreeing, what they're saying. Okay, there's some type of separation phase. So this has something to do with choosing what side you want to be on, like separation. There's something that's being separated. We have sacred battles. Okay, what's on the back of separation? Something's being told to let go of something. Okay. So they're saying let go of something, something being told to let go of something in the spiritual warfare is present. We have sacred battles. So sacred battles mean that there could be two people that's battling, one on one sword of truth. Okay, so this is about the truth in action. So somebody could be somebody acting on their truth in a sacred battle. But what is the battle about? I think we should know more information about this particular energy on the table, because if we're gonna be in, where I say war, why am I thinking war? It shouldn't be no war. We're trying to find peace, right? People are it's people are allowed to speak their truth, to speak, how they feel. Okay, spiritual warfare, pray and protect your energy. Okay, so that's what you're being called to do. Okay, pray and protect your energy, because you could have been called in on something and about something because something was destroyed, something that's outdated. Okay, there is something, some people don't have no money. They could be doing this for money. They could be, some people here could be doing something for money. These people, you could be doing some things for money. You could be unaware, or you could be aware of a spiritual battle, a warfare. Okay, let's find out more. Okay, so what is it about this royal decree? Royal decree. Speak your desires into existence, and your words are spells. So it's like you're being told to speak your words into existence because words are spells. Okay, so let's get some information about that. Okay, there's some unshakable foundations. It says build your life on truth, integrity, and stability. That's the authority, crown leadership. Okay, so they're saying unshakable foundations. So somebody's saying our foundation is unshakable. Build your life on truth, integrity, and stability is what came out clarified by royal decree. Perseverance. Okay, so they've been called to persevere. Do their hold on to their shakable foundation. Okay, that's authority, leadership, crown. That's their thoughts. Okay, that's what they're being told. We have parental healing. Okay, so they could be like, they could have been told that this could heal your bloodline, that this could be healing in your parental life or your parents' life, or it could heal some type of healing, your parents' healing, heal the relationship with your parents, whether biological or chosen. Okay, so this it says, what is the delaying your progress? So this person could be like, okay, you want to heal your bloodline, you want to heal your okay, your bloodline, biological or chosen parental healing. Okay, so there could be somebody here who's going through some warfare, or who wants some parental healing, and they want a solid foundation, and they want to be able to speak their existence, speak their truth, and understand that they could be healed. I'm getting healing as well. Okay, so somebody going through spiritual warfare, they want something to be spoke. Existence of words are spells. Okay, so we'll clarify that. So we're gonna go to separation phase next. So there's some type of separation phase. It could be in family, it could be in a friendship, it could be in some type of relationship, it could be somebody's here to create some sort of separation. No, that separation is part of your process for personal growth. So somebody's being told that it's on the back of separation. Somebody being told to let go. So these are royal decrees that's been spoken. It's right next to royal decree, and it's next to sacred battles. So it's something that somebody was like, okay, let's speak this to bring some type of set of separation to let something go. Okay, so this is falling up under, I'm getting this is under the alchemy. Okay, so okay, so we have Phoenix rising. You are emerging from the ashes, reborn. So I forgive myself and grow. So this is the separation phase. This is under separation phase. So there's somebody who's fight rising in their position. You are emerging from the ashes, reborn. So there. So what I'm getting is there's a group of people here, or there are someone here, or there's some people here. There's a different type of professions and everything. Okay, it's part of a spiritual warfare. Okay, so they're here to speak some sort of separation phases in a sacred battle. Okay, so these separation phases is against someone who is on Phoenix rising, emerging from the ashes. Okay, I forgive myself and grow. So this person could be forgiving themselves and growing. Okay, but the separation phase is like, no, this is saying somebody don't want this person to grow. So you're a part of a group of people who don't want growth. Okay, we did get some actors and actresses, some mothers and some bosses and some prison guards. We got a bunch of prominent people that, that would want their team of people or whoever they're around to grow. Mostly, I mean, not everybody. Okay, Let's see. Tell me more about the separation phase. Okay, so blind trust. So they're like, trust me that when we do this, this is going to bring some type of truth. Placing faith in the wrong person. So it's telling you right here that you're placing faith in the wrong person. What it's saying right here is that there's been some unspoken words that's been left unsaid that you could not be aware of. Okay, so this part of this separation phase. They could have said something about somebody being separated. They could have made up a story around some type of separation phase, some things being torn apart, whether it be people, places, or things, whether something is missing or outdated or fucked up and shattered, whether there is bank failure or a love story or some type of social protection, whether there's a copycat that's here trying to copy. Okay, so it's like what I'm getting with this copycat energy is like there's somebody who wants to put somebody down so they can copy the information and place the information strategically on what on their on use it. So this I'm getting competition here. So there's a copycat energy here who's copying information from this channel. They went and grabbed a bunch of people to come in, and God knows what they told you. Okay, we can find out what they told each and every person, at the end of this reading, by the end of this reading, to find out what information did they tell you. Because apparently there's something that needs to take place that needs to be healed from. There is some trauma. That's the only shadow that popped out over here. So there is some type of trauma that they use to come and tell you so you can be on their side, so you can be here doing some things that's going to basically work against you as well and them. But they not remember there's a blind trust right here, and there's some things that's spoken that hasn't been said, unspoken. Okay, so let's see. Let's go into the sacred battles. Let's find out what's going on about this sacred battles. Okay, there's a celebrate. Okay, so somebody's like celebrating, like, hey, we about to go in it to win it. We're gonna go do this, but somebody's not telling you everything. So you could be on a team that you don't even know much about this leader that is leading you to do some things. Is what I'm picking up. There is an emotional release. So in this celebration, somebody had to release their emotions. Okay, somebody had to now when people are speaking and they're telling stories, we know to tell a story, just tell us what happened. Leave your emotions out of it. Because emotionals could drive people to do things that they don't really know the whole story about. I think if you're telling the story, tell a story, tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. You know what I'm saying? We can make a decision from there. But when you get somebody who's emotionally releasing their situation in sacred battles to get you to be on their side, to get you to come and do what they want you to do, then basically they're emotionally manipulating you. Okay, and there it did say celebrate. So you could be here to create some type of emotional release. You know what I'm saying? You could be using your emotions. You could be told to use your emotional release in this sacred battle because it is under sacred battle. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, and we got to celebrate. So there's a celebration around this emotional release. We're going to clarify this. Okay, we're going to let's get one more for this sacred battle. Okay, so the sacred is the search, a quest to find what's lost. So this is on a quest to find something that's lost because we do have a letter that's missing over here. Okay, and something that's outdated. Okay, there is something missing. Okay, and in this sacred battle, I'm thinking it's a word battle. It's something that's supposed to be said. It's supposed to bring something up, or I don't know. We're gonna find out more. But it says the search, a quest to find what's lost. So we got 9 cards here. We got the royal decree. Speak your desires into existence. Your words are spells. Okay, so that's authority leader speech. Something that's been said, something that's been downloaded in your crown, something that you're holding on to. Okay, there's an unshakable foundation. So that's like, okay, we could be going towards an unshakable foundation, or we are the unshakable foundation. Build your life on truth, integrity, and stability. Well, there could be a foundation who's building their life on truth, integrity, and stability. Okay, so That's a good decision. That's also coming from authority or leadership, which is speaking, the crown chakra, the crown. Okay. So then we have parental healing. So this is like I'm getting somebody is saying, hey, we found somebody who's going, if you're going through spiritual warfare, you know, some type of story around words on a solid foundation, bringing some type of parental healing. Okay, is what I'm getting the way this is rolling down, clarifying. Okay, which is a good thing, right? Okay, so with the next row we have separation phase. Okay, so there's a separation. Somebody could have gone through a separation. Somebody could be separated from their family. They could be separated from their family member. They could be separated from somebody who's no longer here. They could be separated from their children. They could be separated from their job. They could be separated from some finances or anything, right? So there's a separation phase. It says know that strength. That separation is part of the process of your personal growth. Well, I can take that two ways. I mean, separation phase be part of your personal growth. Well, it could be like well, somebody could be in a process of healing, right? So this could be this healing once upon a time love story where they feel like, okay, well, this separation phase could be good for me because now I'm in a situation where I can be able to look at things from a different perspective and to kind of understand and have time to process my thinking without the combat, with the conflict, with the arguing, with the bickering or the lies or whatever it is that could be causing this separation in the first place. Okay, so that's a good thing. Okay, this is definitely part of a spiritual warfare. Okay, then we got Phoenix Rising. So Phoenix Rising is like, okay, somebody going through a separation, okay, and they could be like, okay, I figured something out. It's like, hey, I'm coming up out the ashes. I'm coming up out of depression. I'm coming up out of sadness. I'm coming up out of whatever situation that I'm in, right? So that's a beautiful thing, right? And because you forgave yourself and you're ready to grow, right? That's what it says. I forgive myself and I'm ready to go. So during the separation phase, it's like, okay, good, somebody coming up. Okay. So the separation phase, I want to go back into it, mention it says let go. So it could be like some could have told you to let go, or or you could just let some things go, or you just say, hell, I just need to let go until let me just figure some things out. Okay. So then under the separation phase, okay, a person going through Phoenix Rising and they coming up out the ashes and they everything is in alignment. I like to say everything is in alignment. Your chakras is aligned, your mind is in order, your heart is in the right place and everything. So all of a sudden we get this blind trust come along. We get somebody who can't blind trust. So that's like, okay, we put ourselves together now. We could be sharing our story with somebody. You know what I'm saying? And we confide in the wrong person. It happens. It happens, right? We just trust somebody because we just feeling good. We thinking they gonna be okay, and that they say it's a safe space. Okay, so that happens. So there's a lesson. There's a lesson. Okay, so also about this situation is there's something unspoken, something is not said, something is not discussed. Somebody is holding some information back. Words is left unsaid, which is like it's basically a lie. My father told me that if you're not gonna tell the whole truth, then you lying. Okay, because you purposely leaving something out with intention to deceive, then it's a lie. So I'm getting somebody probably lied. Okay, and you somebody trusted somebody who's a lie. Okay, so we got the sacred battle over here. So this is your word against mine. Okay, your sacred beliefs and my sacred beliefs is, it could be separate. Okay, so it's a choice, right? So it's whatever feels good to you because it says let there be cashmere. Cashmere is known for, you know, something that feels good, right? Feels good on the body. It just to me it's like it feels good, right? So it just depends on what feels good to you, right? That's understandable. So there's could have been some type of spiritual warfare behind a sacred battle. Okay, so people have a right to believe what they want to believe. Okay, so there was some type of emotional release. This emotional release came from somebody said something emotionally without thinking. Allow yourself to fully release pin up emotions. So in a battle, we do that. Battles come out, okay? So, but this is during a celebration. Again, I spoke on it earlier where people are releasing, emotional releases. There's something that needs to be dealt with. Or I didn't say it before, but I'm picking up now. Emotional release is something that needs to. It's a a different level of sacred battle. We can have a sacred battle, but when you have emotional release, it's like you kind of like standing alone, completely by yourself. You know what I mean? It's like it ain't even really part of the battle. That's something that's more like a personal thing. You can't bring your emotions into a situation and expect for people to understand, right? Because you're emotionally releasing on people. Okay? So there was emotional release. Back at that says celebrate. There was a celebrate. There was celebration and somebody emotionally released something. Okay. So I'm kind of getting this from another reading. Okay, so I understand that. So there was something, so somebody is searching for something. Okay. Underneath that, this is the last card on this energy says something is they're searching for something. A quest to be found, what's lost. So somebody like they're trying to find something that's lost. And it's emotional release. Because somebody was celebrating something. So now it's like, damn, do I celebrate or do I damn think about what you said emotionally? Because now people's emotions could, unhealthy, and you can't be in a helpful situation either or in a bad situation. As I say, can't be in a healthy situation. It's not a healthy situation. Not in the middle of a sacred battle. Period. It don't fit. So that could make people like confused and lost, right? They're lost. Like, what the hell? What the hell did I quest to find what's lost? Like, what in the hell did I just miss? Right? So somebody missed something. So it's carded. So it's under. So it has something to do with a spiritual battle. Let's go ahead and just we're gonna clarify this before we move on. So how we want to clarify? Um, let's see. This is this is use tarot. Okay, because we already know somebody was broken and fucked up. Something happened to somebody's money. They had a love story. There was drugs involved. It was partially investigation was partially involved. Somebody was copycatting somebody else. Something was missing. Something was outdated. This is a lot of side messages, a lot of energy that could affect things, right? So somebody is lost in all of this. So tell me, what do we need to know? What energy we need to know about this royal decree? Speak your desires into existence. Your words are spells. So this is the Four of Swords. So this was coming from a person who was restless. They wasn't able to rest because the Four of Swords in reverse is, somebody who wasn't able to get no rest. They wasn't able to sleep. They was just up, restless. Okay, so that could emotionally release could I'm thinking if this person emotionally released something and they have wasn't able to get any rest and that that could be something that they're going through, right? Four of swords. Okay, so the unshakable foundation build your life on truth, integrity, and stability. Okay, so this is something that I don't know why it should be part of a spiritual warfare that somebody don't want to be able to unshakable foundation. So it's something that they couldn't see coming. They couldn't understand this unshakable foundation. Build your life on truth, integrity, and stability. Okay, so this is the Three of Wands. So they didn't have no foresight. They couldn't see this being an unshakable situation. Okay, okay, could have been the Two of Swords. Okay, it could have something to do with somebody not being able to make up their mind. They're not able. They're not able to choose correctly. They didn't have no foresight. They wasn't able to see. Okay, so this parental healing, okay, they was heartbroken. Okay. They was heartbroken through this parental healing. Heal the relationship with your parents, whether biological or chosen. So they probably was brokenhearted. Their parents, could have possibly broken their heart. So, I'm getting this is a sensitive situation already, right? Somebody not able somebody not able to have a foresight and see for themselves during this passionate outlook, right? It's supposed to be an outlook, but somebody wasn't able to see. So I'm thinking these emotions from this parental healing with somebody having their heart broken, that could have, I'm getting an emotional release from this, something that's based on what was said. They was restless. They wasn't able to have foresight for themselves, and they was brokenhearted due to their parental. So there's like touching wounds. It's like this is a sensitive subject. Okay, and plus you got the two of swords at the bottom of the deck, so they weren't able to be able to see, you know, and their heart was blocked as well. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and move over to the separation phase. Tell me about the separation phase. No, the separation is part of the present for personal growth. Separation. So somebody was told to let something go, and that it's okay that during this separation, in the back of their mind, in the back of the card, it says let go. So somebody could have been like, okay, let go of something. So tell me what's important. Okay, so there was an offer to let something go, or there was an offer during the separation phase. It could have been a fishy offer with this page of cups that do have a fish in it. Okay, so this was like a kind offer, a gentle offer, an offer of love, or offer from the heart to say thank you, or maybe to say I'm sorry, or this is all they have. This is all, this is the first step, right? And it got a fish in it. They don't want to throw the fish away. They think the fish is kind of cute. You know what I'm saying? So they kind of like, they thinking of something with this fish up in the cup. Either they thinking this is a cute, they like fish, or they thinking like, well, this is a little something extra, or this could be something fishy. This is intention, right? It could be carrying some type of energy. It could be many different ways. But during the separation phase, somebody wants to give an offer, present an offer. Okay, so let's about this Phoenix Rising. Okay, so somebody's coming up out the ashes and they've been through a lot. They've been in the place of mud and and they rising to the top. They've come above whatever it was, right, that they've gone through in the darkness. So okay, so we got the two of swords. So this person not seeing this. They not feeling this. They not seeing this. Their heart is shocked. Their eyes is blocked. They got two swords. They got the sword speak of thoughts. The sword speaks of words, conversations, beliefs. Okay, so they hold to. They don't know what to say. They don't know what. They can't see nothing to say. They can't feel nothing in their heart to say. They just sitting there, not knowing nothing about what it is, but the question that's been presented to them could be let go. And they sitting here like, no, I don't know. I'm kind of considering both, right? I'm considering what you saying, and I'm considering what I'm saying. Is what I'm getting. Okay, somebody sitting in this, would they sitting with this person who was, that's with the Phoenix Rising. I get somebody see some type of growth, right? We are clarifying Phoenix Rising. So there's somebody who is feeling something, but they unsure of what conversation to have around this particular energy. Okay, this is Libra energy. Okay, so it could be anybody, right? Not knowing what to say, not knowing how to feel, you know. They have plans, but they just don't know where to go. So we have blind trust, placing faith in the wrong person. So they place faith in the wrong person. Give us one in that. Ooh. Okay, so now they're under judgment. Judgment is here. Damn. What drastic? Okay, so there was something that was said. It was the Queen of Swords energy. It's something that the Queen of something said about moving in common water. It was something that was spoken about somebody going to a place of peace, right? And now they're under judgment. Okay, so we got sacred battles. Okay, so now sacred battles, something, it's something that both parties feel something very strongly about. It's very dear to their heart. It's something that means to them. So that's kind of hard to choose, right? It's kind of hard to determine or decide because you believe in one thing, this person believe in other. Who's to say who's right and wrong? We all feel have the right to feel how we want to feel, but there's a battle here. There's some type of sword of truth or action. Okay, so there's a truth about some sacred battles, sacred battle, fight something dear to the heart. Okay, somebody did something to win at all costs with this five of swords energy. That's like I'm gonna say whatever I gotta say to get your sword, so you can walk away. I'm gonna say whatever I gotta say so I can end up whatever, or I'm gonna take what you have and make it mine, and I'm gonna leave you with nothing. Because these parties in the background don't have anything. They don't have any thoughts. They don't have any conversation. What they say and what they think, it doesn't matter. Is that they don't have anything to fight with. Okay, because somebody has taken their words, their thoughts from them and pretty much threw it on the ground. Okay, it just they had no right to say something. It didn't matter. Whatever they said, it didn't matter. Whatever they thought didn't matter. Whatever they said didn't matter. Whatever was told, it didn't matter. Only thing that mattered was the person who's holding the sword. Okay, and he hold one sword up, which is only one truth. So everything else was a lie. He had two swords too. So he had two swords, and there's four swords, and there's only three people. So this person could have tricked somebody out of their swords. How do you get four swords with three people? And there's only one standing up, so it's only one truth. And the one that he came with was probably a lie. You know what I'm saying? But he probably talked them into a lie, made them to believe a lie, or made them to believe that they had no choice in a situation. So they just looked like they laid their stuff down. They laid their swords down. Or they would have been made to lay it down. That's five of swords is winning at all costs. Okay, so in this sacred battle, there wasn't gonna look like it was a fair dealing. Okay, we have justice in reverse came out. Okay, so that was an injustice. What they did to win was a justice in reverse. Okay, so now we're gonna go to emotional release. So now somebody's emotionally. Now I'm sure it's the people in the back that's walking away. They would another thing too. These two people they showed up. They come with yellow. So they have some type of insight. They have some type of intuition. They have some type of, you know what I'm saying? They was been led. They've been guided. You know what I'm saying? This person with the green on, all they was thinking about was money and power. They wasn't really thinking. Did I say money and power? It was something that's not even red. That's orange. So it's something that he probably expressed. The way he expressed something about some money, like okay, somebody, when you got the swords and you talking and and you in a sacred battle, it's like okay, I don't know. Those people they chose to walk away. It's something that they were told, but it was some sort of injustice with the swords in this collaboration. The pentacles at the bottom. So there's emotional release here. Somebody's emotionally releasing themselves, allowing yourself to fully release pent up emotions. So somebody feeling pent up, they got some pent up emotion, as they should. Okay, they walking away, they feeling some kind of way. So now they get a chance to express what their emotions were. So let's see what the emotion release was about. Wisdom of ancestors. Okay, so it's like connect with your ancient wisdom of your ancestors. What lessons are you meant to learn? So this is what they come to understand during the emotional release. You know, it was about their ancestors could have came in and shared something to them. Okay, there was some type of distance, emotional release. What are they emotionally released? What was their conversation about? It was about the wisdom of ancestors. It was about the distance between someone, the need for space or emotional distance. Okay, it was a conversation about some type of fear. Okay, that the experience of anxiety or dread. Okay, so somebody got emotionally released something. Okay, so they got now they somehow somebody said something that scared the shit out of them. Now they dreading whatever it is. Okay, and it caused some type of distance. So we got ancient ancestors' wisdom here, which should cause you to probably emotionally release. You know, it's like, hey, I'm having a conversation. You know, the ancestors, the wisdom, information, that conversation, that kind of, made me feel some kind of way. You know, it's like I'm believing that the ancestors could, I'm believing that. Shit, it's ancestors' wisdom. They had a direct connection with that. That's like a sacred battle. That's like you believe in one thing, but my ancestors feeling another thing, and I'm on my ancestors' side, and and they got two swords, you got one, and it's like, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling some kind of way about that. So it has something to do with their healing. They was healing in some kind of way. It has something to do with Sagittarius. I don't know, had to do with some type of healing or some type of peace or some type of calmness or some type of angelic experience or some type of emotional angelic experience. I don't know, take it how it resonates. But their emotional release was angelic. Eh, You know, it has something to do with Sagittarius. Okay, so what? Tell me about this ancestor will's wisdom. I want to know now. Okay, that has something to do with their stagnation. Okay, they thought they crown chakra that has something to do with their stagnation and where they were in life. Okay, it was a message of concern. Okay, so but this distance, you know, so they feeling something about their ancestors, and there's a distance between something because remember this is the bottom of the energy. Okay, this is what. So tell me, I'm hearing some sirens. What is this distance? So this distance is wealth magnet. I attract abundance resources. So this distance is like, well, shit. They want something that I have access to. I have knowledge of. I have information about. Declutter your space, clear energy by removing what's unnecessary. So they be like, okay, well, I'm about to declutter my space. Okay, somebody, this is a wealth magnet, and I'm decluttering my space. So this person could have something to do with somebody's finances. Align with God's will, surrender divine order, spiritual growth. Okay, so right. So they're thinking about doing what they need to do, which is a hard decision. Anytime you're dealing with your ancestors, it's like they don't it's not really hard to do, but it's something that once you tap into what you need to do, it's not really that hard once you're ready to release and let go because it's that the separation phase is here. So somebody had made up their mind that they was already ready to release something. Okay. So it's they was somebody was the distance. They was ready to align with God's will, surrender divine order, spiritual growth. Yet not my will, but your will be done. So they was ready to surrender to the will of God and attract this type of wealth magnet. Okay. Emotional release. Like hell. They heard this. This is emotional release. This is a message of concern. This is somebody who has the wisdom of the ancestors. They are in stagnation. There was a message of concern that came through out of love. Okay, somebody is at a distance. Okay, somebody want to declutter their space. Okay, and they're calling, speaking on wealth magnetism. They're magnet. They pulling, they calling in some affirmations. I'm thinking, okay, and they believe it on the will of God. That's emotional release. That was a sacred battle. That was an injustice. We got justice in reverse, and we got them trying to win at all costs. Libra energy. Now there's somebody who's in search for something to be found out what's lost. Now something is lost in the middle of all of this. Let me get some energy on his sacred battles. Since I done did all of that. Hold on, then I'm gonna pull a card for this emotional release. But let's see, just give us some energy on this sacred battle, Lord Jesus, please. Now I'm nosy. Okay, so we got self discovery, we got take a break, rest and recharge, and we got I always allow abundance through my calling. I allow abundance through my calling. And as above, so below, the outer world reflects your inner reality. Okay, so this was sacred battle. Okay, this was take a break, rest and recharge. I trusted the vision unfolding within me. So somebody was taking a break and they was trusting the vision was unfolding between them. Okay, taking how it resonate. And then one more, there was past trauma. Okay, so somebody was going through something. And then they ignored it. So they didn't realize that they was going through some past trauma. Okay. This person sitting here with all the damn swords. You can't carry but two. I don't know how you gonna carry the rest, right? But they could have been going through something. That past trauma could have caused them to do something to win at all costs, due to some past trauma that they learned to be emotional and were ready to release and to deal with this message of concern and from love, and then the self discovery that came out up here with this past trauma. Okay, with the sacred battle. So it says unlock parts of yourself you haven't yet explored, and there was hope there, self discovery and hope. Optimism or belief in positive outcome. Okay, so this is a sacred battle. So this is not a battle within nobody else other than yourself. So I'm thinking the person who was smart with the intuition, they was like, "Fuck it, I could see, this is not going anywhere," and it's just, I'm thinking they walked away because something wasn't fair, something wasn't adding up. It's like I two people show up and you have two swords. You got a sword, you got a sword, right? We coming up to a person with two swords. Now, how in the hell did you get two swords? Like, who did you take that sword from? That's what I'm thinking now. So this looks like something these people do all the time. They've done it before. That's how they get four swords in a three-man fight. Okay, so I'm getting something that's done before. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull some energy around this emotional release. Okay, we got King of Pentacles. Okay, so we got King of Pentacles. We got Nine of Cups, Pisces energy, and then we have Nine of Wands, Sagittarius energy. So those could be significant when it comes to some type of emotional release, with somebody releasing their emotions with these people, where it could have been a whole conversation and um, about this person having self discovery. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to. Something lying with the will of God. Somebody has a wealth magnet. I attract abundant resources. So somebody's answers came in silence. Somebody said, "Do not force the outcome." So by them not forcing the outcome, they probably just decided to walk away. They had self discovery. Somebody did something to win at all costs. Hey, I got, I'm realizing there's somebody got past trauma or whatever. Somebody needs to take a break, walk away. So above, so below. Okay, somebody's seeing something clearly. You know, they're having an epiphany in some kind of way. Yeah, they have hope. They're ignoring some things. This past trauma from this person. Okay, and so above, below. So it's like this is a sacred battle. Check out how it resonates. Okay, so now we have this King of Pentacles here. They could have been at a Nine of Wands energy. Part of them was happy, part of them was stressed out. It's like, okay, I'm getting two energies from this person. They feeling one way and they're feeling another. But this person seems like they're it speaks of their emotional release. Okay, so somehow it looked like somebody got some type of awakening. Okay, they realized the stagnation. They had a message of concern about their stagnation. Something was at a distance, and there was wisdom from ancestors came through, and there was wealth magnet and alignment with God. So we got this King of Pentacles here in this emotional release. Give me one other energy to connect with this King of Pentacles and this emotional release, please. Okay, they took a leap of faith and they did something. Okay, but it seemed like they got some type of understanding. Okay, so they did something. They just they said, "Fuck it, I'm going after it. I'm gonna do something. I'm moving forward. It's connected to everything that I need. Somebody's going broke. They could be on the investigation. They don't know. They just want to do the right thing. Maybe okay. Something is missing. Something is outdated. There's been some copycat, so they could hold some information about a love story. They could hold some information. Is what I'm getting. Okay, we'll move on. Okay, so it says this right here says search quest to find what's lost. Okay, so let's clear this. We got the herald. A new chapter begins. Prepare for transformation. So this person, they on a quest to find something that's lost. They could be looking for a new beginning. They know something's related to a new beginning. There's a universal flow here. It says stay in flow with the energy of the universe to manifest your desires. Okay, take action. Okay, they could have been waiting for some sort of clarity. The whole book fell out. Okay, we got a lot of cards. Okay, we have wait for clarity. Okay, there's forgiveness here. So it's like, okay, they looking for some sort of forgiveness for what was done. There's a new chapter for universal flow. They kind of like they're on the quest for okay, this is what they're looking for. They're looking for a new beginning. They're looking for a sign, a synchronicity of a universal flow, a time to take action. They're waiting for clarity on the situation. Okay, forgiveness is on the back. Okay, it says I'm not worthy of success, so they could feel like they're not worthy. It's their perception of something that's going on. It's something that could be going on right now, right here, or something that happened Tuesday. Okay, it says the hangman again is their perception. Okay, which is their suspicion of letting something go, of sacrificing something new. Perspective is surrender, to have patience, to pause, to reflection, to transition, to come contemplation on something, waiting insight, non-action, detachment, release, change of mindset, serenity, acceptance, renewal, and reunification. Did I say reunification? Wait a minute. Renunciation. I don't know if I spelled that word wrong, honey, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, so we have a Gemini too. That came out. Perspective of a Gemini. Okay, that came out too. It says unfulfilled, a sense of incompleteness. So somebody could be feeling incomplete about something that happened to somebody. Protection of an energy field. Okay, so it's like they realizing that they penetrated somebody's energy field, yeah, in a negative influence. Okay, you have the lovers. Okay, so that's the Gemini energy. There was some type of connection, harmony, a choice. Okay, something to balance, decision making. Okay, they could have been tempted to make a decision toward a Gemini or something. Then it has intuitive pathway. So it's like somebody's following their intuition to go down a certain path. This lovers, a projection of energy field, protection of energy field. So they feel like, they probably, their energy field was probably protected, but they could be thinking about something that was unfulfilled, a sense of incompleteness, something that wasn't done right or wasn't done properly. Okay, that this Gemini, okay, their perspective of something that was lost, that somebody could be seeing that they're not worthy of success. Okay, could be one away for universal, start a new chapter. All of that energy is clarified. Okay, that just came out. The search for a quest to find what's lost. Okay, so give us some energy around this. Okay, so somebody. Okay, so I'm getting now. I'm looking at the journey. The mystic journey layout. We have abundance, blossom, fortune, right? So this is like the energy of what somebody wanted. Then you have alchemy came in and kind of changed something around. Ooh. Okay, so this energy could have something to do with it. A search request to find something that's what's lost. Okay, they could have realized that this was done, right? They could be feeling some kind of way. Now it could have been a Gemini that felt it, or it could have been, the Capricorn that felt and realized what was done, but it's clarifying. So something happened between and a Gemini and a Capricorn. So it's like searching for something that's lost, which means a betrayal, which means that somebody could have walked away, which means that somebody just detached. It's like they ended something for somebody, or they ended, something went wrong with this person. And it's like something that's no longer there. Like, damn, I did this and caused this to happen to that person, and that person has to go through this. Okay, so give us one more energy pertaining to that. The Queen of Cups. Okay, so it's something that this Capricorn and this Queen of Cups, could be their sacrifice. This is how they're looking at it. They're like, damn, look what we did to the Gemini. I mean, how do they feel about it? They searching for something that's lost. I'm like, damn, they looking for the Gemini. Okay, they feel like there's a message of truth coming through, or there's something about a message of truth about a hierophant, or the truth that the message is truth. The hierophant could be bringing the truth or something about what happened. Well, tell us what the message of truth is then, so we can all know. Tell me about the message of truth. What's it? Okay, about this Ten of Pentacles. They're like, shit, we trying to, what I'm saying? Shit. Somebody got the Ten of Pentacles. They got success. Somebody bringing the message of truth in. Okay, about this Nine of Pentacles. Somebody self sufficient. They successful. They the Ten of Pentacles. That's the message of truth. Okay, let me see something. That's some work. Okay, so somebody received some message of truth about some Ten of Pentacles. Somebody being successful. Okay, and this Nine of Pentacles. That's independent wealth. Asking well, what they feel, what they thinking, what they trying to do. So that's what they think, what they feel. That's what that was. Okay, take that how it resonate. Okay, so we got the King of Swords No, we have the Gem. We have the Capricorn and the Queen of Cups. Those are the two energies that's directly related to the request for something of what's lost. Oh, okay. So the message came in from this. The message came in from this Virgo energy, saying that they won. They were successful to get the Ten of Pentacles from that person to stop them from going towards what it was that they was going after. That's what it was. Okay, it was something, some type of alchemy that was done to do that is what I'm getting. Okay, so what is Capricorn's intention? What was their intention? Ooh, okay, it's to disturb someone's peace. It's to make them unrational, ungrounded, to have them all over the place, to have them kind of chaotic, to have them everything opposite of peace, love, and harmony was the Capricorn's intention for the Gemini. So it was a Queen of Cups intention for the Gemini. Okay, so create some type of competition, some type of confusion, some type of chaos, some type of envy, some type of jealousy. Okay, their intention was to, you know what I'm saying, to act out in some sort of jealousy, intentional way. That's what their intentions were. So let's find out. Let's go to the recent past and search to find a quest for what's lost. Recent past for a search to find something, a quest that's what's lost. Recent past. Okay, so somebody got paid to do something. There was a tourist paid somebody to do something. Okay, so tourist and somebody was getting paid. Okay, recent past of that something that was lost. Okay, so tell us about this page. Tell us about that. What's known about the Six of Pentacles? What's known? Okay, there was a Leo energy. Somebody was trying to block something. What's uncertain? This if this hermit, has something to do with it. If they knew what they saw was correct, or if they seen how they saw something was going to play out the way they see that it was going to play out. What's to be discovered? What's to be discovered in hell? Somebody end up in the Nine of Swords, okay, and out in the cold, okay, and somebody else moved on, took it home to success. Somebody, or that, you know what I'm saying? What two total different energies? Okay, one somebody won and somebody lost is what I'm getting. Or was it whoever? Matter of fact, what I just saw too was like whoever this person that paid somebody to do whatever they was paid to do, they won. They were successful. They brought it home with the chariot. This Taurus right here just came out with the Five of Pentacles with the chariot. So that person got paid to do something, and ended up bringing it home with this Cancer energy. Yeah, this chariot, Cancer. Okay, so what's the current energy? Have they found what they was lost? What was lost? What's the current energy of the search for a quest to find what's lost? What's the current energy when it's related to that? Okay, they could be damn. This card is heavy all of a sudden. It's like the current energy is like their friendship or their relationship or whatever it was broke up. It's no longer what it was. That's the end result. Okay, the action could have caused. Ooh, I'm getting three things. So I'm getting the action could have caused some type of burden. The truth caused some type of burden. Actually, it was some type of burden until the truth came out. Because at first I didn't see the truth at first, but then it's like somebody was celebrating this burden until the truth came out. Okay, so I'm. This is where everything is taking place at right here because somebody's looking for something that's lost. Somebody want to know the truth about something. Okay, about this two of cups in reverse. So what's the recent past of the Two of Cups in reverse? Something was exposed. Okay, so something was exposed that caused the Two of Cups to be in reverse. So what's the surprise of the Two of Cups? That it was this Taurus energy. Okay, this is that Five of Pentacles, and this was that Six of Pentacles who got paid the surprise. Okay, what was her intention in this Two of Cups reverse? What was her intention? Okay, her intention was to work with the Virgo to get somebody's finances, Ten of Pentacles. Celebrate this burden that they created for somebody. That was her intention. Okay, so let's see what's known about the Two of Cups. What's known about the Two of Cups in reverse? That there is an opportunity based around it with the Page of Pentacles. What's uncertain? What's uncertain if the chaos, confusion, and envy, if this Leo energy, if if it caused the kind of confusion, they watching to see if it's like you're like is somebody happy? Was a somebody they was looking to see if somebody was happy about it. They was looking to see if this Pisces energy was collecting information to see how something played out. What's to be discovered about the Two of Cups in reverse? It was Page of Wands. It has something to do with a Virgo, Leo, and a Cancer. Inspired action. Okay. There was a collaboration with the Three of Pentacles, Taurus energy to create some type of sadness or some type of loss to someone. What's known about this page? What's the reason? What's the outside influences on this page of Wands? Outside influences has something to do with some long-term stability. What else? Taurus Capricorn energy has something to do with a collaboration. Outside influence of this page of wands, it has something to do with the King of Wands in reverse. Okay, tell me more. It has something to do with it. Ooh, it fell out my hand. They didn't want some type of action. This fell out my hand on the way out, so it flipped upside down. So it has something to do with the truth of some action that wasn't taken. Somebody not taking action on the truth, or somebody not taking action on the truth. Okay, and somebody's refusing that offer. Okay, I guess somebody refused the offer to move to calmer waters. I don't know. Sagittarius energy refused the offer, or somebody they God used this Sagittarius to get this person to refuse the offer, or there was an offer presented to someone to refuse an offer. Take it how it resonates. So that's outside influence. Okay. So what's known about this Page of Cups? I say Page of Cups. What's known about this tarot came out? What's known as that tarot? Okay. What's known about this Page of Wands? That there was an offer presented around Capricorn energy, presented an offer based on tarot, based on what they saw in tarot. What's uncertain? Is if somebody was gonna walk away or not? Was it gonna work? What's uncertain is like we don't know if it's gonna work or not. What's uncertain is like is they gonna turn around and walk away? What they gonna do? What's uncertain? What's to be discovered though? No, it's not. Was this person gonna turn around and walk away? It's one certain of this Pisces. This is Pisces energy who ordered it the first time. They have something to do. They didn't want this person to connect with their love. They didn't want them to reconnect with love. Okay. But what's to be discovered is about this Hierophant. Okay. Love. Okay. About this Pisces energy that wasn't accepting of it. Is it this a Pisces? or this is a Scorpio energy that was not accepting of someone's love, like I said, which is this Pisces right here. They was not accepting of it, like I said before, because it came out in a previous read, in another read. It's like I'm kind of feeling the story. I kind of remember, yeah, it was an investment. And almost like it went like this. These cards, you feel like weights. When they fall down like that, it's like the investment that didn't work out with this Queen of Pentacles. Anything else? What else needs to be? Because, okay, so something was exposed about this Two of Cups. So maybe that's where the Seven of Pentacles is in reverse came out. Something about this Taurus energy, who was Six of Pentacles, who was getting paid to create something that was lost, using this King of Pentacles, Queen of Cups to do so. And create this for the Gemini energy. Why they uncertain if this is what this Capricorn was wanted to see if it was going to happen. Wasn't for sure, was uncertain if it would work. Okay, so let's see. So that was a spiritual warfare that was present. Anything else we need to know? Something. This is a lot of energy to cut off. So let me just see. So what I'm gonna do. So the king of, yeah, because it showed that the king of Pentacles took a leap of faith to go do something, to create some type of stagnation, bring a message of concern to somebody, and create a distance to somebody in their head, in their mind, and to create some type of fear around his wisdom and ancestral message. To It says to took a leap of faith to declutter your space. What is that about? Let's see. Okay, this immediately fell out. So declutter your space based on something that was said and collected, based on a choice that was somebody. What this got to do with somebody decluttering a space? Clear your energy by removing what's necessary. So this is what's said from the Queen of Swords, was told to the King of Swords, to the King of Pentacles, to remove their space based on information that was collected, to give by giving somebody this fake two-faced offer right here. This never really adds up to anything, and this was specifically said. Something information was collected for this to be okay to be done in order to declutter your space. Somebody else so they can get the abundance. I attract abundance resources. So this was for somebody else. They like, we don't want this person to get the abundance. We're gonna stop them so that can open up the path for somebody else to come in and get it. Wow. Okay, so let's see. What was said to the what did this Queen of Swords say? Where's their conversation about? Let's see. Joy. Okay, enjoy the lightness in your life. The joy of the Lord is my strength. So something was said. They was happy about the information that was collected. Okay, about the choices that was presented. Tell me more about this Queen of Swords. Revealing hidden truth, psychic vision. So something was hidden in truth. And we're gonna clear this and I'm gonna move on. Okay, we're gonna clear it with this energy right here. This is a revealing hidden truth, psychic vision with this Queen of Swords. Because she was joyful about something. Okay, so what was the present situation? Okay, it was Six of Pentacles, right? The Taurus had accepted the money. Okay, what was hidden? What was hidden was the illusions. There was choices. It was the Scorpio energy. There was illusions that was hidden. There was what was hidden was clarity. Okay, because there was confusion. There was no clarity around the situation. Past events impacting the present. What was the past event that impacted the present? Okay, it was the Gemini energy. They were afraid. Okay, this came out sideways. They could have been heavy burden, or they was releasing some burdens, or they was getting ready to release some burdens. Okay, Gemini came out together. Okay, unseen forces at play. What was the unseen forces that was at play? Seven of Swords. Psychic insights on the issue. Message of love. This offer right here during somebody's separation phase. Likely future outcome. Spiritual guidance for moving forward. So basically, that was the information. I don't want to see likely future outcome because I don't. That's not for anybody to decide. Okay, that's not for everybody. I don't think it is. So I'm not gonna answer those questions. Okay, so this was directly something. The likely future outcome for the situation. I'm gonna go ahead and answer that. What was the likely future outcome? Death. Okay, let me go ahead and answer. Okay, so spiritual guidance for moving forward. I mean, damn truth, right? Yeah, somebody not to take action. That just slipped out on the truth. That's at the bottom of the deck. Take that how it resonates. Okay, so I think that pretty much clarified this energy right here that was out here on the table. Somebody was joyful about that something was coming to an end for someone. Truth showed up at the bottom of the deck. So that pretty much so that brought a spiritual warfare, a present spiritual warfare that affected someone's situation based on what somebody's sacred battle that they had within themselves was held against them. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish this up, so I can move all of these energies, remove these energies, and see what else is out. Because basically, somebody was had some abundance, somebody was blossoming, there was fortune, and there was alchemy. And somebody didn't want the family member to move towards, okay, out of some type of healing that they witnessed. Let's see, is there anything else? Yeah, blind trust, and they end up trusting somebody blindly, and they end up being put under judgment, or that person, the energies is under judgment. Phoenix rising, somebody like, I don't know if I want you to go near this Phoenix rising. I don't know if I should go towards the Phoenix rising, or you should go towards the Phoenix rising. Okay, so that makes sense. At least the spiritual warfare did. Okay. Anything else, spirit, that we need to clarify? I don't know why I feel like I can go into one energy. But somebody was doing drugs. We can clarify these outside influences. We can clarify the outside influences. Something was missing. Something was destroyed. There was some type of sexual protection. Um, because somebody was traumatized. Okay. I don't know if we should go into this or should we go into these people and get a little bit more about what they input on the situation. Why are they here? What do they need to know? What information do they hold? Let me put this up here. Okay. So that clarified the spiritual warfare. Now, somebody was inspired to take action. There was a copycat. Something was outdated. Okay, so I'm getting that was the energy. Let's see what comes out. Yeah, let's just clarify these quickly. Okay, so something was outdated. Okay, for this copycat. Let's see what it was. We're gonna start with the what's outdated. What that use a different deck. Use this one. Okay, so it has something to do with Nine of Pentacles. Could have something to do with the Nine of Pentacles. Something, some type of money, some type of long term contract, or some type of Queen of Pentacles. Okay, has something to do with the Queen of Pentacles. Some information that was collected to create some type of Nine of Swords energy. Let's see, recent past of this outdated, expired, old news. Okay, there was love. Okay, so this love is outdated and expired. Okay, it was outdated and expired. Was a surprise about what's outdated. Surprise. There's a new perspective. Okay, we have this Pisces energy. They're looking at something from the surprise that somebody is looking at it from a new perspective. What's known about this outdated high priestess? Okay, ten of wands. So this high priestess could have been burdened. Okay, there could have been some plans around it. Okay, and there could have been some type of message of truth around it as well. Okay, so let's see. What's to be discovered? No. What's to be what's uncertain about this outdated information? That this Nine of Cups, this Pisces energy was kicking it. Just kicking, just kicking. Okay, was somebody really happy about this? What's uncertain is this Pisces really kicking back like I'm happy about this. Okay, what's to be discovered? That there is a King of Pentacles. Okay, there's the King of Pentacles. That's to be discovered. The King of Pentacles has been exposed. Okay, of dealing with this Ten of Pentacles, or there's been a King of Pentacles and a Leo having something to do with the Ten of Pentacles. That's to be discovered. Okay, so that's it. Okay, current situation. There's a message being sent forth. Okay, brought to this hermit about this particular outdated information, current energy. There's a message being sent or something to a hermit, or hermit sent some type of information. Current energy. Okay, so we got this copycat. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get some information about that. Okay, so recent past of this copycat. Okay, there was a something that was spoken to this copycat from a Queen of Swords. Okay, recent past there was a conversation this copycat had. This tells what the conversation was pertaining. Okay, it was pertaining being successful. Okay, that's what the conversation was about. Six of Wands, that was the Leo energy. Something that the Leo could have done that brought in some type of success. There was some type of message of truth that came in and brought some type of success. Or what's the surprise about this copycat? The copycat that there was conflict and chaos and confusion and the surprise was that they ended up in some type of chaos, confusion. There was some envy, there was some jealousy, there was some chaos. Surprise. Okay, what's known about the copycat? Okay, that there was an investment with this Seven of Pentacles with this Taurus energy. What is uncertain about this copycat? The copycat is that somebody did something, the uncertain is that this person did something to win at all costs to celebrate, to bring victory. This copycat. What's to be okay? Yeah, from the message of truth about this somebody not making their mind or making a decision. I don't know. There could have been some type of question, some type of conversation that came about. That two of swords is two conversations they're holding on to. But what's to be discovered? King of Cups, Pisces energy. That hangman that was hanging upside down, trying to see something from a different perspective from this something being outdated. Like, oh, this don't really have to be outdated. We can keep it updated. What's the present energy with this current with this copycat? Okay, they could be watching with this Aries, watching Aries, could be watching, he watching Three of Wands. Somebody's watching. They could be watching. Okay, watching this Queen of Pentacles and this King of Pentacles. Okay, all right. So there you are with the copycats. They're watching. Okay, so we got somebody that is doing do. Okay, so the recent past. Okay, we got this. When I split the deck, and you got two. You got the King of Swords, and you have the King of Pentacles. That's just splitting the deck. Let's see. What's the recent past? Somebody celebrated. Somebody was celebrating something. Okay, so it could have been a King of Pentacles and a King of Swords kind of coming together. They was in the other the other reading where they were kind of together, but one person took the initiative to do something. So they was sitting back. Recent past, and then this will end up happening next. Recent past of this is they were celebrating. So it was a surprise. Ooh, Big J came up. So Justice came in. They was like, "Hello, surprise! I'm here to balance the scales on this shit." Okay, while you got that pill in your palm of your hand, ready to pop it, or you got something which I don't know what your choice is, but she came right in the middle of this situation. She popped up, surprise! Hello, you guys. We're about to change some things around here. That was a surprise. Okay. So what's known about this? What's known that this is legacy, generational wealth, conversations and actions being done all around all of that money. What's uncertain? Yeah, now what's uncertain is if somebody's gonna be able to move on to a place of peace. They're gonna be able to get away. Like, am I gonna be free? Can I leave now? Okay, what's to be discovered? I don't know. First, let me see what I can take from it. And we was after they was after the whole, yeah. Okay, so it could have been the Queen of Cups having something to do with this King of Swords, the bottom of the deck. Okay, so what's the current situation? Okay, so we got the D Val sitting there with two coins, trying to figure out what move he finna make, to bring some type of celebration. Okay. Hmm. Because he wants something. He wants the cycle to close. He want a new beginning. This two of Pentacles. Yeah, he want victory. This two of pentacles. So he's sitting there like, okay, after this is gone, now that we can, we can take what we can take. Now we trying to decide how I can do my new beginning and have my victory. So basically, somebody just took that from somebody. Five of Swords energy. Okay, subconsciously. Okay, he could be fearing that he was going to be blocked, or he could be fearing that he, created some type of mental. There was some type of mental blockages about something being blocked. That's subconscious. They could be feeling like, oh my god, like I kind of fucked up with this, trying to block somebody, but hell, yeah, create some type of blockage and sadness because of the truth. The truth came out, so they still trying to win. They not trying to come out with the truth about the situation. I'm getting okay. So that was the copycat and the doing drugs. Okay, so there's some type of bank failure. Somebody's going through. They losing a lot of money. Okay, I think we just saw that somebody was after the Ten of Pentacles to win at all costs. It seemed like they got it. Okay, because somebody ended up with a bank failure somewhere in this situation. Okay, so tell me about this. What's recent past of this? So the recent past of the bank failure, recent past. Again, and like, look, we are winning right now. And how did they end up into the bank failure? I'm like, damn, how do you win yesterday and you be broke today? So what was the surprise about the bank failures? That was a surprise. What's a surprise? Oh, based on the information that we collected from this King of Swords. Yeah, we got a little new bippity bop we want to try on you with this new creative project we have in mind for you. Was a surprise. Okay, so what's known about this bank failure? What's known is that this is a Scorpio energy. Somebody had memories of the past. I'm like, damn. I mean, hell, wouldn't you? You got you just won yesterday. So what's known is that they got memories of the past. Okay, about this emperor, this King of Swords and this emperor. So they thinking like, okay, what the hell this nigga got to do? I mean, with my bank failure today, because I'm having memories of the past about this emperor and this King of Swords. They could have had some type of conversation or some type of interaction. What is a King of Swords and an emperor? Look, I can't even get it out. There was a fishy offer that was presented. So somebody could have presented a fishy offer to this King of Swords, coming from a King of Cups. Pisces energy, fishy. Remember, he was looking for a different perspective. Like, wait a minute, something outdated. Um, we need to do something about that. That old outdated information, somebody was like, nah, I'm cool. I don't want to be like that no more. I done got changed. So they like, well, no, you can't. We stuck, nigga, you stuck too. What can we do to get you stuck? Because you can't, everybody's like crabs in a bucket. They don't want nobody to move toward that Ten of Pentacles if they can't move towards it. So it's like, okay. So anybody feel like they being healed or they delusion that they was under was being broken, that they trying to come out from under, then here they come with this alchemy to create some type of misfortune. Okay. So, okay, what's uncertain about this bank failure? There's something that's uncertain. Yeah, it's uncertain. Is it really mine? Like, did it really happen? Like, did we really just, did we really, 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 really just take his money like that? Like, damn, it was just that easy. Like, that's all we had to do. Like, they got question marks around, like, that's it? Just like that? We just did a wealth transfer and left that nigga with no money, not a dime, for real. So they collect some information. Remember, the information was collected. So the information that they collected is like, for real, for real, it happened. Like, damn, yeah, it was just yesterday. Memories of the past. Like, dang, we coming up for sure. You sure? Are you sure? What's to be discovered? Okay, so what's uncertain is like, did we do this on this King of Swords? Is it working? Did it get us to Ten of Pentacles? Is what is uncertain about this Ten of Pentacles. Did it work? What is to be discovered about this bank failure? What is to be discovered? That there's a message of truth coming in, okay, about this Two of Pentacles, this little slickster here, and this Page of Wands. That's to be discovered. That they go together, like these two work together. Somehow it created the magic that needed to take place, and that is the King of Pentacles. That's like the Capricorn energy with the Two of Pentacles, but with the Page of Wands, it was a Leo, a Cancer, and a Virgo. Okay, with that Page of Wands, like all four energies is to be discovered. And I'm also hearing a Taurus. This is Virgo energy too, so they could have something directly to do with it as well. Okay, so moving forward, what's the current energy around this bank failure? Whew, dang. Yeah, this ain't a work. This work is dang. It literally flew over here like this. Oh, it's under investigation. We working on that right now. We're trying to figure this out. We're trying to figure it out right now. That's to be discovered. Okay. Anything else? Whew. Okay. So now we have something missing. This kind of came out earlier. I should have put this out earlier before the bank failure. Because remember that one energy was like something was lost. Something was searching for something that was lost. So that's probably what it was. This is probably what was missing. Let's see. Ooh, that just came out. But guess who? It has something to do with this Pisces energy because anytime he's walking away from somebody. So he's walking away from this Queen of Swords. He had to have a conversation with the Queen of Swords, or he walked away from his community. Okay, but there was a conversation for sure with the Queen of Swords, and it has something to do with a community, a celebration, a party, a event, or something. Okay, so this just fell out. So I'm gonna put this energy over here because if something is missing, so something got taken from the King of Pentacles, something got taken for the Queen of, something got taken from the King of Swords while they were doing this. Okay, justice came in. So now there's something. Now she's here, a part of something that's missing. There's a conversation around something that's missing. It's either spoken to a community or it's spoken from a King of Cups. So has something to do with some work. Ooh, Virgo. So let's see how we gonna get some information around this. Ooh, hold on. So somebody's third eye is opening. Okay, so somebody's third eye is like, woo. They seeing something real quick. It's zooming in. I just saw like something projected like outward, like somebody has something to do with somebody seeing something. Somebody's way of seeing something being blocked. Okay, love blockage is detected. Something is preventing the emotionally flow. Something is preventing emotional flow. Okay, with this being missing. They said if we miss this, if this goes missing, and then that will create some type of love blockages. Okay, so somebody got this hidden. Something missing. So somebody's eye is opening up around that. Okay, so let's put this over here. Let's find out. Um, some information. So this has something to do with some work of a Virgo. They could have went and buried something in the land field because we do have landfill in the bottom of the deck. So whatever landfill means, something being buried or something being tossed away or something being hidden there. Okay, so what's the recent past of this missing? Okay, so it was a four of cup, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Something that somebody was refusing to offer. They're like, look, something is missing. Before it goes missing, I'm just not happy with the way something is going. Okay, so this is the energy. Look it up and find out if it's a Scorpio or a Pisces. Because somebody is not happy with something is. Let's find out what that is. Okay. Yeah. Something was creating some type of burden. They're like, I'm burdened. And I'm thinking about somebody's burden. Somebody's work is burdening me. Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. Okay, they could be feeling like somebody's work was burdened them, had burdened them. Okay, so tell me the energy around this Four of Cups. Somebody's like, open doors to my dream home. Somebody said, nope, we don't want you to have a warrior spirit. You are a fierce protector of truth, of justice. Stand firm in your convictions and fight for what matters. Okay, so it says open door to my dream home. So this person was a warrior spirit. They fight for what they wanted, or they refused to fight for what they wanted, or they refused to see somebody open their door to their dream home. However, okay, this clarified under the Four Cups. Tell me more about this Four Cups. Boundless potential. There is no limit to what you can achieve. Honoring your roots. I reclaim power in my origin. Okay, so somebody's reclaiming power in their origin. They was becoming quite the warrior and probably having the keys to their home, dream home, and there was boundless potential. That somebody was not like I cannot. I cannot. I don't even want to see it. I don't want to think about it. It could have something to do with a person too. This is for some reason this woman she's always been there. So it could have been something that's it could have been a female not really accepting of a female one not wanting their offer, or it could have been a female not accepting someone's offer in love, being given either way. So it says royal sanctuary, a castle, stability and protection. So this has something to do with stability. Somebody did not want somebody to have their own stability. Okay, so this was either I'm not for sure if the Four of Cups is a Scorpio or a Pisces, but if it's a Pisces, then it makes sense because they did remember they was the one who was looking from a sacrifice that was ready hanging from a rope to kind of look to see how something could be turned outdated and turned into a whole different situation. There also could be a Scorpio. I'm not for sure which one, but it was definitely a water sign. Somebody's in their feelings. Somebody is walking away. Okay, somebody's walking away from somebody who is speaking the truth or someone who is giving some specific instructions. Or I'm getting a conversation with this King of Cups, with this Pisces energy and this Queen of Swords. But there, however, there was some specific boundaries that were set. There was clear instructions, clear way of something being done, spit out to this community, or related around his home, around the celebration, around whatever this Four of Wands represent at the time. Right now, it says a door to someone's home, someone's boundless potential, and someone having a royal sanctuary. So I'm getting home. Remember, somebody's eye is opening up. Third eye is like they're projecting something. We haven't figured out what was projected. Okay, so this is someone refusing that. They don't want that for someone. Okay, so what was done with this open my door? Tell me. Oh, they wanted to end that. Ten of Swords. Open the door to my home. They was like, oh no, we about to squash. That looked like a squash. What's the balanced potential? Okay, we about to split something up. We about to split it. We about to split. I'm getting this is temperance, but you get two people split. Something split down the middle. You do this for me. I'll do that for you. This balanced potential that we can split something. Four of Pentacles. Hold on to Four of Pentacles. Whatever money that was being held on to behind the work that this person was doing for a lover. Okay, so we getting Virgo and the lover energy. Somebody making a decision to split something. Okay, the money that they were holding on to for this Taurus, because we get split too. We get Two of Pentacles split. So it could have been a Capricorn. Okay, it could have been a Virgo. It could have been a Queen of Swords. It could have been somebody was doing some type of splitting to do something, to move something, to stop something. Okay, we got Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so was this the Royal Sanctuary, Castle, Stability, Protector? Just slid out. Okay, so we can put that right there. Okay, so it has something to do with Queen of Pentacles, Sanctuary, Stability, and Protecting. They were refusing to see. They was balanced potential if something was split. Or could have been balanced potential for a Sagittarius. It could be an opportunity for him to come in and create some type of betrayal to end something for his Queen of Pentacles. Take it how it resonates. Okay. So what's boundless potential? Tell me more. Recent past of boundless potential. Okay, it was an investment. Okay, so it was okay, so it was boundless potential for a Taurus investment invested in the Taurus. Okay, what was the surprise of the boundless potential? Okay, that somebody ended up with some burdens. They ended up with more than they can carry or handle. That was a surprise. Okay, that's like further into the future. It didn't already happen, and they sitting with Ten of Swords. Surprise. Sagittarius is sitting with Ten of Swords. Okay, they could have came in as an offer to a Sagittarius to create as a balanced potential, but splitting something with somebody or something. Who knows? Okay, so what's known about this balanced potential energy? Okay, has something to do with a high priestess. Okay, balanced potential with this high priestess. What's uncertain about this balanced potential? Okay, there was some information collected. What was surprised about the information that was collected? It has something to do with Six of Cups. Somebody had memories. Okay, what's to be discovered? The truth. Okay, came out. So somebody had memories. This is Scorpio energy now. What was the memories of? What was the memory? Somebody had memories of something. Or the Emperor. They had memories. They was brokenhearted. Three of Swords. They had memories of something. They was like, I think the Emperor ended up losing his house. Was this the house that he was supposed? He's controller. He's fully control over the house. So he's working with. Who is this King of Cups walking away from? Because he's walking away some type of love. He's walking away from somebody that he care about. He's walking away from his king, his Two of Pentacles. So he's walking away from a Capricorn. Okay, but he had a conversation with a Capricorn. What was the conversation he had with the Capricorn? Okay, about a perspective, the Hangman. Okay, so what is the conversation with the King of Cups and the Queen of Swords? Queen of the Pisces and the Queen of Swords. What was that conversation about? About, of course. Don't worry about making a decision. We'll make it for you. It's like I think when she's sitting there, somebody is going to that person already with a plan. That could be with two plans. It can either be your way and my way. Let's start my way first, and then we'll go to your way. Or you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm always thinking when this person now is starting to make sense. When this person show up with the two of swords, it's like they don't have to make a decision. They're sitting there waiting for how something's going to turn out because they don't want to see. They want to see, but they only want to see the good news that's coming back. They don't want to see the possibilities of them getting caught doing something that they're doing. So the best way for them to present themselves is to be like, I didn't know, I couldn't make up my mind, you know. Who ended up making the decision? Okay, we got the a Queen of Cups in reverse. Her decision ended up making a decision, an emotional decision, an unstable decision. It's like something, what caused this person to be in this energy to making a decision? Okay, this devil. How did he end up making this person? Damn, it got something got revealed, but it's about to happen. This Nine of Pentacles in this tower. So something happened to this Nine of Pentacles where there was no other choice. So I'm thinking this devil went in and some type of, I don't know. He went in some type of forceful type of way. I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? Because this was his decision to do. This was not, it wasn't a Nine of Swords. It wasn't fear. It was like, no, we about to take this person out. That's what we about to do. We did see the Queen of Cups coming out earlier in the reading where she was used in behind this Taurus. Okay, so I'm sure what ties the Devil and the Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay, a new beginning. So there was something they supposed to do. Outside influence of this King of Cups. Okay, and this Devil, and this Queen of Cups and this Devil. Love. What else? A friend or family. What else? Opportunity from the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles reverse. Who offered the opportunity? Page of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So she was already down. She wanted to get the lovers. She couldn't do it. Something happened because she was brokenhearted. So she was kind of like broke. Whatever happened with her and the tower, it had already kind of happened. Sideways is like it happened. I don't care which angle really it did, but it wasn't upright. Okay, so it's like so she used the opportunity. She came in as the opportunity. What's the outside influence of this Nine of Pentacles in reverse? This Page of Pentacles, Libra. Libra's kind of sat back and laid back and was thinking about the high celebration. That's all she knew was a celebration with this lovers. They did not want somebody to be in the celebration. They was like, we gotta stop this. That's what I'm picking up. Okay, but I didn't want. I went way in. Okay, let me put myself back. Okay, so there's a perspective. The Empress here. He popped out somewhere. Um, the High Priestess. Something came out about the truth. The surprise. There was some type of burden. Okay. Somehow, what is this Emperor here? What is he doing here? Like, why are you here? Like, tell me why you're here. Okay, because he's heartbroken because of a message that came through, or he's heartbroken because of a Libra heartbroken or something with a Libra, something about a message from a Libra, something about messages from the past that left me members of the past that left somebody in Nine of Swords, which is the Libra energy. Okay, because he's riding really close with the Emperor. Because who presents the opportunity to the Libra? I'm thinking it's the Emperor. He goes present the opportunity, or they present the opportunity. They work closely together. So, anywho, the home to my dream home. What's the surprise about the dream home? Okay, Pisces. I mean Scorpio. Okay, so there's some confusion around that, or there's a Scorpio around that bringing some confusion, or there's some type of plan for a betrayal. So, because Somebody, I'm thinking somebody had a clear plan behind the confusion and the betrayal. Recent past of this confusion, Seven of Cups. Okay, Scorpio energy. Again, they were sad, they were confused. Somebody was sad, somebody was confused. Okay, so who is energy is this? Five of Pentacles. Okay, so it was a Taurus was sad. Okay, and she was confused, or she's working with a Scorpio, okay, closely because it's double Scorpio and a Five of Pentacles. Okay, and we got a betrayal here that just popped out. Just to clarify it. Okay, so what's known about this dream home? What's known? Okay, this is Leo. There's some confusion, competition, chaos, jealousy, envy around this home. Okay, what's uncertain? What's uncertain is if we're gonna celebrate. Can we gonna have a drink in the house tonight? Are we gonna, it's like what's to be discovered? Somebody got paid. Taurus got paid. That's why she's up here with the Scorpio. She's working with the Scorpio specifically, directly. Okay, somebody could have paid somebody. What's the reason past the Six of Pentacles? Nine of Wands. Somebody could have been the Nine of Wands energy, or Nine of Wands energy was paid. Okay, what's the surprise about the Six of Pentacles? There was a surprise that it has something to do with love. Ace of Cups. Surprise, love. Okay, that wasn't the plan. What was paying the plan for? What was the plan for the Six of Pentacles? They was to win, but they wasn't talking about winning in love though. They wasn't. Somebody wasn't supposed to have no family. Yeah, the Tower at the bottom in reverse is Pisces. Okay, so Pisces was tricky. They had some. They had somebody doing something for one thing, but it wasn't even that person. Remember, it was a Virgo trying to prevent this tower from happening. So the surprise was, hello, love is here. Okay, so that wasn't, I don't think that was the plan. They wanted to win, but they didn't know about love was a surprise. Okay, so what's known about this Six of Pentacles? That there was an offer page of Pentacles. What's uncertain if the devil was what? Gonna win, or was he gonna move away to calmer water? Because remember, the Gemini was, right? He didn't know. What's to be discovered? To be discovered was that the Scorpio, somebody had memories of the past of this Hierophant. Okay, and they were brokenhearted about something. Hierophant and the Three of Swords right there poking out. Okay, take that how it resonate. Take that how it resonate. What's known about this Seven of Cups? Okay, that somebody, this Aries was watching. This Aries, he was watching, waiting to see how things was gonna turn out with this Wheel of Fortune for this King of Swords. Is this nigga going to jail or what? Eight of Swords. With this Five of Pentacles, this long term, and this long term investment with this long, with this long money. It's like, is he going to jail so we can get our hands on it? Is what I'm getting. So Aries was waiting to see how stuff was going to turn out. He always waiting to see what's going how. He's always in the position where he's standing to see how things going to turn out. I'm watching, I'm waiting, I'm planning, and I'm waiting. That's my position. I'm planning and I'm waiting. Okay. Okay, so what's known about this Seven of Cups? Okay, I'm ready to get past this. Okay, Pisces. Pisces in their perspective and victory. What's uncertain? If this Nine of Wands is going to come through, because he's going after success, he was surprised that somebody was going after love. So something was probably told to this King of the Sagittarius energy to get them to participate in something. Because if he would have known that this person was going after love, and then it would have probably been like, well, I can help you go there and do that. We can work together. I'm getting, but because they was the surprise that it was love, okay, because he was going after success, but he didn't realize somebody was going after love. Is what I'm getting. Okay, what's to be discovered about this Seven of Cups? Okay, that there was a fishy offer, that this person directly has something to do with this fishy offer based on some work that was done, that was communicated about some work, Virgo message, Okay, has something to do with somebody's work. Pisces. Recent past of this Page of Cups. Death. Scorpio again. He all around in this reading. Around his home energy. He don't want nobody to be stable. He's coming out real heavy and real jealous. Like really like, wow. I'm all in. So it's because of with this Hierophant, because of a Hierophant, he paid a Hierophant to bring a tower. Okay, so he paid for some type of tower to happen around his Hierophant. Hierophant, Six of Pentacles, Taurus, to bring a tower to his Hierophant, King of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Okay, what's behind it? To some work. Okay, so he's directly behind this. So somebody is projecting this long, I'm just thinking somebody's eye, the third eye. I'm just seeing not only is it opening up, I see it projecting out into the future. So I'm seeing this is what this person see. This is what they see. Because this is a four of cups, so this must be a Scorpio energy. Okay, because the projection, he's all over. He's all over it. It's his illusions that he wanted to create around every situation, so it will really show that it was even him, even in to be involved in this. So I'm thinking he know more about this than anybody else, and he's not only with that, but he's right here with this Queen of Pentacles behind this Sagittarius. It's not nothing, something he probably told them. This Taurus energy, this investment. Okay, but it's using the King of Wands. Okay, because right now somebody's in the Ten of Wands. Somebody's burdened about something. Okay, so anyway, that's the High Priestess. The message of some information being collected about the High Priestess and the truth. Something that this Empress, she said something to. She's between the Gemini and the Sagittarius. Something that she said. I don't know if she created some type of illusion around it because how could he not know that this person is moving toward love and this person is trying to move towards the same thing? So it's like there's an illusion being brought to keep everybody moving separately, going into their own different direction behind something. Is what I'm getting. Royal Sanctuary using this King of Queen of Pentacles for this Royal Sanctuary. So she's this King of Pentacles. It could have been a Virgo, a Taurus, or a Capricorn, however it went. Okay, so let's see what's known about the sanctuary. Okay, somebody's wish is coming true. Okay, the Queen of Pentacles fell out. Okay, so it came out with somebody's wish is coming true. Okay, this is what's known. Somebody's wish is coming true. Star energy. What's uncertain? After we're gonna get this behind the moon. You know what I'm saying? We get this behind the moon, we was to be discovered. What's to be discovered is this Pisces and just sitting back with their leg kicked up. Somebody's happiness. Like Pisces was behind it all. It was like this was hello, it was my plan. You know what I'm saying? The message being sent to create some type of burden. Or the message sent to some Sagittarius. Pisces. Plans to burden somebody behind this moon. I don't know. What's a surprise about this moon? It could have been, yeah, some type of burden, Sagittarius, some type of burden. What's the surprise behind this moon? Ooh, yeah. King of Wands in reverse. That's like somebody's out of control. They're just used to create some type of, but not to reap the rewards, only to bring disaster. Yeah, it was a plan for first Aries. Because no, King of Wands, nobody can go, everybody's on strings. Okay, so what is surprised about this Nine of Cups? Yeah, that makes some unwise decisions. Hermit in reverse. Rolled right around in my hand. What's known about this star energy? Okay, it came behind a fishy offer. What's known about this Queen of Pentacles right here? Here's a perspective of the Pisces, recent past, the high priestess. Okay, that was a conversation about the high priestess. Okay, the Queen of Pentacles is moving into the Queen of Pentacles to do something. The perspective of the High Priestess, perspective of the Pisces. Recent past of this Queen of Pentacles is the High Priestess. Okay, the surprise is this Pisces of this surprise of the Queen of Pentacles is surprise or perspective of the Pisces has something to do with this Queen of Queen of Pentacles, planning something behind the moon, and his happiness, is to be what's to be discovered. Has something to do with it specifically. What was the plans for the High Priestess? Okay, for some type of healing, some type of Sagittarius, right? Not the healing energy, the way things turn out for the Sagittarius. Depending on what this Sagittarius do to hold on to this Four of Pentacles, to hold on to this money, the plans of this Aries to bring a tower. Come through, spirit. Okay, so that's good. I can understand that. Okay, so that was all part of this Four of Cups energy, Pisces and Scorpio energy, very much involved in this reading. Okay, very much involved with the Four of Pentacles, Taurus, Queen of Pentacles, and the Sagittarius. Okay, so there you are with the Four of Cups. Okay, so now we have somebody was walking away from a conversation. So this King of Pentacles walked away from a Capricorn. Okay, what was the Capricorn conversation with the King of Cups? Okay, it was with the Empress. They was going to use the Empress, but she was just part of the Four Cups refusal offer. Tell me more. Okay, yeah, and to break up some type of collaboration to work together. Whatever three pentacles it was to turn it in reverse. What other conversation was they having? Okay, to top of block something. Leo energy. Try to block something, get somebody from standing their ground, keep something from working together. Okay, and to bring some type of sadness. Okay, so the Pisces, Eight of Cups, and the Two of Pentacles. That was a recent past of the Pisces with the Two of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. Their conversation was about an Empress. Three of Pentacles flipped in reverse. So to break up some type of collaboration and to block or to stand in the way of someone or to, I don't know, Seven of Wands, Pisces. It's like it's two Pisces. A lot of water sign to block some type of Five of Cups to block somebody and bring a Five of Cups energy to somebody. Now, who this Queen of Swords was talking to? Who was her conversation with? The Emperor. Okay, so she had a conversation with the Emperor. What was their conversation about? Tell me about the Emperor and the Queen of Swords conversation. Okay, about somebody taking a leap of faith. Okay, well, tell me more about somebody Ace of Wands. Okay, tell me more. Okay, about a judgment. Okay, so someone taking a leap of faith, starting to start a new beginning, running away from this judgment or a judgment that they was gonna have to face. Yeah, so they had made plans. Okay, what's the plans to do? Okay, so Sagittarius to determine on how something was gonna turn out with the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, to bring some type of burden. Okay, so what was the tell me more. Okay, so it has something to do with the Nine of Pentacles and the Capricorn. Yeah, with this message of love and this love offer. Two of Cups, family and friends. Three of Swords, break their heart. Okay, boom. There you go. Okay, so, whoo, Jesus. Okay, so we still trying to find out what's missing. So somebody having a third eye projection. That's what I'm trying to say. A third eye projection based on something that's missing. Tell me about this third eye projection. Death. Okay, so death is the energy to something. Scorpio energy. What's known Okay, that's somebody was in the Nine of Wands energy, or they was going to use the Nine of Wands, they was going to use the Sagittarius. What's known as that um, Nine of Wands. There was an offer presented because somebody was in the Nine of Swords energy, or there's an offer to present to bring somebody to a Nine of Swords energy, or there was an offer to bring this Gemini to a Nine of Swords energy, or there was a Libra could have been. Who was in the Nine of Swords energy? Who was in the Nine of Swords energy? Who was energy was that? Okay, it was the Leo. So she was in the Nine of Swords energy. She was scared. So he's doing it for her. That's why the Nine of Wands is here. Okay, so what's uncertain? Yeah, there she go, Leo. If she's going to be able to, I don't know. What's uncertain is she's kind of out of control right now. Hold, hold on. So we got a Page of Pentacles and a Sagittarius. So what's uncertain is that if this Five of Wands, it's uncertain if there's any chaos, confusion, competition when it comes to this opportunity for this Sagittarius. Is there any conflict? Is there any uncertain? Is it uncertain about this Leo? What's the surprise about the Five of Wands? Okay, the Sagittarius. All right. Surprise is Sagittarius. He came through. Okay, what's to be discovered? Okay, that there was a fishy offer. So the Scorpio was using the Sagittarius to bring some type of chaos, confusion. Okay, by this fishy offers, by presenting this fishy offer. Third eye projection. So that was a third eye projection for something to go a certain way. Okay. What's the surprise about the third eye? Surprise. Yeah. Nine of Swords. In love and a new beginning. The world, love, Gemini, fear. The third eye projection. Something coming up missing though. Projection. That was a third projection. So what's missing though? I'm supposed to be clarifying what's missing. Okay, so somebody saw something, taking an opportunity to take something from somebody during the third eye projection. That's what that was about. Came out again. Death, Scorpio energy. Have something directly to do with something that's missing. What's the surprise about something that's missing? The King of Wands in reverse. That they use its King of Wands as a surprise to do something to create some type of missing, to hold on to some Five of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, Sagittarius energy, to hold on to some finances for this Taurus, so they work with a Taurus and a Sagittarius is a surprise. Okay. Okay. Anything else? What's known about what's missing? Real fast. What's known? Okay, the Nine of Wands came back out again. What's uncertain? If they gonna bring it home, the Chariot, baby. Cancer. What's to be discovered? Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Sagittarius. This is a dynamic duo, boo boo. You know what I'm saying? Trying to hold on to this Four of Pentacles. Cancer in reverse, unstable, unbalanced. I don't know. King of the Capricorn, was with the Queen of Cups the last time. What did he be doing? Giving them something in them Two of Pentacles? I'm getting somebody be taking drugs or something. How do you get somebody in reverse? You standing next to them in 1 minute, the next thing you know, they in reverse, doing something totally out of the whack. King of Cups. King of Cups, I should be asking you. Yeah, working with this Capricorn. Something you want this cup or this cup? Them not no pentacles. Those are which drink do you want? You want the pills or you want the money or you want the drink, you want the money, you want the crazy, you want the money. Like what do you want? Okay, so that's the discovery. All right. All right. I think I'm about to ready to move on. Okay, we're gonna heal this energy on here. Okay, so there's a love story. There's three more energies. The love story. Once upon a love story. Recent past of this love story. Okay, there was a Pisces energy, Ten of Cups. This is a family before this love story. Okay, what's the surprise about this love story? What happened? Somebody's information has been collected about this love story. I want to know. Tell me more. What's uncertain about this love story? Uncertain is if there's a message of couple love, a message of love going out. It's uncertain if it's going to make it or not. What's certain about it? What's certain is that somebody's moving in calmer water. What's to be discovered about this love story? Okay, this Aries right here, is he gonna be able to be blocked or will he be able to see what happens at the end? Okay, because we got the key, we got the Two of Pentacles and we got the Nine of Wands somewhere up in this reading. So they got a family, then you got a love story, and then you got somebody moving to common water. There ain't no couples, there ain't no love in none of these cups. It's like they could have used this as a way of, hey, you're gonna have a love story. We need you to go collect some information about this person. You're gonna move. They're gonna move to common water. You're gonna move to common water. Everything's gonna be cool, common water. You're gonna be sending this message of love. You be able to send this message of love. What's to be discovered is, are we gonna block you from seeing anything or not? So it's like they use the Sagittarius to do one thing, where they have plans to do something else. Pisces plan with the family energy right here. What's the surprise about this Ten of Cups? Yeah, that they was using somebody to block somebody. Who was they using to block? Leo was using, okay, to block somebody's Ten of Pentacles. They was using the Leo to block somebody's Ten of Pentacles in this love story. So I don't know what this love story have to do with. Tell me about this love story. Tell me some energy around this love story. Just tell me a love story. We got a Queen of Pentacles, under judgment. Okay, so she couldn't do it. Okay, so they call in the Leo. Tell me more. Okay, having memories of the past or what happened last time, the way things turned out, right? Or how things are gonna turn out this time. Yeah, how you gonna pay somebody, get paid? We're gonna do something. I'm paying you to do something. And yeah, the Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay, so tell me more. Okay, something's been said, some strict rules or some situation's been laid down by this emperor. Scorpio for this Taurus. Using this recent past this Queen of Cups in reverse. Something about this Queen of Cups in reverse. Tell me about this Queen of Cups in reverse. Tell me about this King of Cups in reverse. There she go. The investment of this Taurus. See? She's always around this Queen of Cups. Why is this Queen of Cups in reverse though? Justice. What does justice do? Make some unwise decisions with this hermit. What was some unwise decisions that they did to bring this Queen of Cups in reverse? I'm just nosy. Something that they did to refuse somebody not to take an offer because of the truth about the magician. So they didn't want to do it. So something was done to get somebody in the Queen of Cups energy to make somebody do something. That's what I'm getting. Current energy of this love story. Okay, we have the lovers. Okay, so the Libra was part of this love story. The Leo. Hmm. And of course, the Leo, of course, the Aries is watching. Mm-hmm. But I don't think the Sagittarius kind of knew, or did he know? Why do it matter? Because I don't know. I'm just saying somebody was bamboozled into a different direction. I'm saying with the Seven of Cups illusion, everybody was under illusion. They was under a different illusion. They could have been doing it. One person could have been doing it for a chance to do something. And another person was doing it for somebody else's intention. And somebody else was doing it for somebody else's intention. So everybody's reward I'm getting was different. Hmm. But however it was, all of this information has something to do with the going forward after this lovers was with the Libra. With the lovers to create some type of illusion around him. But with everybody having an illusion, everybody's doing something different to create this illusion. That played a role in this this lovers demise. That's what I'm getting. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and close the lovers up. Now there was somebody that was sexually protected in this situation. Somebody was sexually protected. Okay, the Queen of Cups in reverse. It was sexually protected from this Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay. What's known about the sexual protection? Okay, that there was a fishy offer. Okay, and that there was something tied to the truth in some kind of way. What's uncertain? Okay, of this Hierophant. What's to be discovered? There was an opportunity presented. Tell me about this opportunity presented. Okay, this Leo was exposed. Something with a Leo, but something about them being exposed, or something about them exposing someone. This opportunity got exposed by a Leo because of the Leo. This community got exposed. There's been some exposure behind these opportunities. What I'm getting. Okay, there was an offer, Ace of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. What's the current energy of this situation? Them trying to hold on to a Four of Pentacles. Taurus trying to hold on to somebody's finances. Okay, some unwise decision as an investment. Seven of Pentacles and Hermit. Somebody made some unwise decision with this Taurus. The current energy. Okay, so what's the surprise about this sexual protection? That somebody took action. Recent past of somebody taking action. There was the plans of this Aries. What was the plans of the Aries? Okay, the perspective of a Pisces. They wanted their perspective was to create some type of ten of wands burden. Okay, for for this chariot and to move off of success. I don't know, to create some type of chaos, confusion. For this hermit due to these unwise decisions. Some burden perspective of somebody having a burden, then moving to success. Recent, okay, recent past, there was an Aries plans was for Pisces to have a perspective to bring some type of burden to someone and somebody else to move towards success or burden their success. What's the surprise about this Ten of Wands? Okay, Nine of Pentacles. Okay, what about this Chariot? Okay, there was a Sagittarius. Surprise. It was a Sagittarius that moved towards success. Surprise. It was a chair. It was a vice a Sagittarius that popped up in this chariot success. Surprise. There was some healing that would happen. Present future of this chariot. Yeah, somebody stood there in the front. It was like, now I'm about to win at all costs. You didn't, going down. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I'm gonna have to ask you to give it up. I'm gonna have to, I just cannot let you go. Pass go and collect the $200. I'm gonna need to take that $200 from you now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, seven of swords. Like I said, I just seen some deception just pop up. Like, damn, like, I think I'm gonna have to ask you to get out your car because could you get out the car, please, man? I don't, just lay on the ground. I don't want to have to do this, but it's like, nigga, it's either you or me. Right now it's me, and I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. This conversation from this King of Pentacles, this Devil energy, this Capricorn energy that's coming with the Seven Swords energy. Like, sorry, but I'm sorry, man. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, so there you go. Due to sexual protection, it's like, dang, nigga, it's like right when you, I don't know, how do you get sexual protection and feel like and get, how do you get sexual protection and then you end up getting hemmed up? It's like, nigga, like, oh, this could have been some type of sex spell loss, type of snatch, where you, I'm a snatch. So I just see somebody snatch, like bippity bop. Next thing you know, you. It's like I'm getting somebody standing up over somebody with no clothes on. And all of a sudden something happens and they like, now you laying down there with no clothes on and I'm standing up with the clothes on, nigga. I'm just, yeah, something was destroyed. That's what the energy I'm getting. Something just like, damn, but it had to be under sexual protection, though, is what I'm saying. So this Leo, something happened around this Leo. Something got exposed. Recent past, okay, we got this high priestess behind this exposure. She brings this exposure. Recent past of this high priestess. What did she do? Okay, Five Pentacles got exposure. Tell me about the Five of Pentacles. There's something happening behind the moon. Okay, which is Page of Wands and this magic. Boom. There you go. Okay. Pisces walking away from Herman and making unwise decisions. Okay, from somebody having a new beginning. So they went to Pisces just walked away from Herman with making unwise decisions, or Pisces just made some unwise decision for a new beginning, and that's how they ended up with this Five of Pentacles, Moon, Page, and Wands in this position for this High Priestess that instantly got exposed as an opportunity. Where did opportunity come from? Recent past is opportunity. Okay, come from this Leo, Five of Wands. They didn't know if they should give up the fight or should they just like keep fighting. So what happened? Present, future. Okay, then the deval came in and presented an offer. Yeah. Something to do with this Knight of Pentacles. The deval came in right before this Page of Pentacles and presented some type of offer. What was the deval intention? Yeah, they wanted to start. They wanted to win. They wanted hopes, dreams, baby. They wanted to pay somebody to break up the Three of Pentacles. They wanted to break up somebody's plans and collaboration. They paid the Taurus to break up somebody's plans and collaboration. That's what happened. Leave somebody sad. Scorpio energy. Five of Cups. That's what he wanted. That's how he wanted to play out. Was supposed to be for him. I don't know who it was supposed to be for. I think Pisces and Scorpio energy is a real nasty energy. Boy, when them King of Cups get to flip it in reverse, them are some people you do not want to play with them. They so ugly when they in reverse. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. But anyway, that's what I saw under the sexual protection. Is there anything else around the sexual protection that I did not see Spirit show it top? Show me now. There was a message. There was a Knight of Cups around this. Okay, so tell me about recent past of this Nine of Cups. Okay, it came from this Pisces. Present, future, this Nine of Cups. Okay, it was going to the lovers. Boom. Okay, so it has something to do with the Pisces delivering his cup to this. Remember, it had the fish in it. Okay, it was going to this lovers. Yeah, through this King of Cups. You know what I'm saying? Queen of Cups and it's Knight Four of Pentacles. Somebody laid back and thought about it, or they were laying back and thinking about it during this time they was putting it together. The Four of Swords Libra was thinking about this Queen of Cups, or however it works to create some type of Eight of Swords, or to put somebody, this Gemini, I don't know, to put him in jail, to get them trapped mentally or to something. Okay, so that's something that needs to be spoken else about. Tell me about this Knight of Cups. Okay, that there was a fresh wand. Okay, inspired action, inspired idea. to get this Ten of Pentacles right here. Inspired idea. With the Seven of Swords energy being deceptive, coming from this Pisces energy from the recent past. Okay, as an investment, Seven of Pentacles. It's almost like the reading is over. That's it. There you go. That's the villain. Okay, so look, we finna heal this energy. I'm having way too much fun. Okay, it's not supposed to have so much fun with so much devastation for someone. But since my vibes has to be high in this situation. Even though shit was destroyed, fucked up, and shattered, broken in this investment. Well, I think we hit that a bunch of times. What happened? This tell us what happened. This tells the story. The truth came out. So it shattered everything. Anything else about somebody being an Eight of Swords is Gemini? It's the final message. Yeah, this friendship, familyship, brother and sistership, friendship, familyship, brother, sistership, ship. Okay, an investment in this high priestess. Okay, so that is the energy. Now we did have this investigation kind of sideways though. We got investigation. It came out sideways. They didn't know. Like, should we investigate this or it's an under investigation? Nobody knows. Like, is it? It's here. It's getting dark. Woo! This Nine of Wands. He is heartbroken. Oh my God. I told you, he's like, he don't know if I should give up or what. I got him heartbroken in this friendship. Yeah, something told me this person was he was blind. They used him to go a whole different. I don't mean to laugh, but I'm just saying, you know how the horses be in a stable, and then all of a sudden, they let the gate open for the horses to run, and it's like he ran completely the opposite direction. Is what I'm getting. He had no idea what was going on around him. That's not funny, but that's exactly what I saw. Yeah, somebody said somebody's under judgment for it too. Somebody's under judgment. Bottom of the deck, and the Sagittarius could be, sad about that. He's sad about whatever happened. Yeah, this is what I'm getting. Give me two energy, three energies around this. Yeah, based on some information that was collected. He's like, man, if I'd have known you'd gone that way, man, we could have worked together. Yeah, on this night of Pentacles, it's like, man, don't you know we could have joined forces. But of course, the Libra trying to she's sleeping with, I think she had something to do with the king of, she was, ooh, yeah, the fool, the way this fool ran, he just ran a whole different direction. Like, whew. But anywho, yeah, somebody's under judgment. Unwise decisions, hermit decision. Okay, so that's that means judgment. So that means yes, there is an investigation. They did. It wasn't for sure if it was going to be one about time I pulled the cards out, but because or this person could be, not for sure if they was under investigation. Take a high resonate. I'm just reading the energy. Okay, so let's go ahead and heal the energy. Hold on. Let me bring some light. I am in the dark. I am in the darkness. That was a long reading. Dang. Oh, Jesus. Ancestors, are you still there? They say yes, darling. We still here. Oh, I wanted to clear. Can we do it like this? Let's see. I really want this light in my eye. Let me see. Whew. Hey. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. I did just all right. This enough fun? Okay, it's good. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. So we're gonna heal that energy. We're gonna heal that energy. This death energy. This inside. We have investigation. Is it under investigation? I don't know. Like, what's the current energy around that? Let me put some more energy. It was sideways. I don't know. It's like somebody with love blockages with detected trying to block somebody's love. That's what the energy said. Okay, so what's the current energy with this situation? Oh, the Nine of Pentacles. They could have been investigated. Nine of Pentacles. It has something to do with the Nine of Pentacles. Seven of Swords energy and the four and this energy right here. Okay, so that's it. Let's go ahead and heal this energy so I can get up out of here. I call my blessed ancestors of healing love. Thank you for your sacred knowledge, wisdom, and strength. Thank you for your healing love. Um, guide my hands, heart, and spirit, mind, words. Thank you for your protection and your blessings. I do want to heal. I do want to tap on this energy right. Come in. I do want to tap into. I do want to tap into these people over here though. There's this mother energy. There's this earth angel energy. There's this gossip energy. There's an informant energy. There's this boss energy. There's an actress and energy over here. There's a prison guard energy. There's a mother, a hacker, a mother-in-law energy. Okay, I do want to tap into this a little bit. I just want to check everybody's intention here, making sure everybody's intention is in alignment. And put one energy out per flip side. A total of 9 cards, 18 in total. Okay, so start with the godparent. Okay, so we're gonna pull one energy around it, and we're gonna pull one one card, one tarot pull. Tell me about this godparent. Okay, so they know the truth. The godparent is holding the truth. They see the truth. They know the truth. The Ace of Swords energy. They are the truth. Okay, they here for the truth. Okay, so the mother here. There's a mother material figure or energy. Matter of fact, give me a index energy for this godmother. That could be helpful in the situation. Okay, we have reconnect with loved ones, strengthen bonds with your support system. My subconscious is a sacred space of wisdom. Okay, so this is energy says reconnect with loved ones. Okay, energy says reconnect with loved ones, your godparent. Okay, the next we have mother, a material figure. Let me pull it another energy around this. I think this would be nice. It says royal lineage activation. You're tapping into ancestral abundance wealth. Is it new? Is it new to your soul? Okay. So you are a design assignment. Stay focused. So that is for this godparent. Okay, Ace of Swords. Here for the truth. Okay, then there's a mother here. Give me your energy for this mother. Mother, mother. Okay, Six of Pentacles in reverse. So something happened where probably wasn't paid fairly, or probably missed out on some money, or somebody gave some money and took it back, or maybe you got paid and didn't get paid. They said they was going to pay you, didn't get paid. You got Six of Pentacles. Taurus energy, could be Taurus mother, I don't know, but this is the Taurus energy. It's like Six of Pentacles. It's like not no fair dealings. It's not even give and take. Give me an energy. We have let there be wisdom, pillar of strength. It says crown, authority, leadership. So you're being strong mentally. Okay, you're taking the leadership role and be strong in this situation, even though that there is no fair sharings and givings. You're being strong, and you're accepting the wisdom here. Okay. There it says, my work is fulfilling and financially rewarding because abundance is my birthright. Success and wealth are naturally results of work because abundance is my birthright. So you could be feeling and knowing that you are abundantly financially free, even though somebody is not paying you. They could owe you some money they haven't paid you. They could be not giving giving and taking fairly in this situation. Okay. So we have an identity that we got Earth Angel. Okay, there's an Earth Angel here in the energy. Let's see what's going on, Earth Angel. Okay, so something has been, this is a sun card, so you could be happy. Something was exposed. This is a Leo energy. Okay, um, it's a happy card. Okay, let's get an energy around this. A millionaire's destiny. Okay, so there's a millionaire's destiny for this F angel millionaire destiny. It speaks of financial mastery, global success, financial freedom. You deserve the pinnacle of abundance, enjoy financial sovereignty and impact. This is the world card number 21, the sun, exposure, happiness. Okay, so we have a prison guard here. Prison guard. Okay, so we have a King of Cups. Okay, you could be a King of Cups. You could know a King of Cups. You could be supporting the King of Cups. You are a King of Cups. You are a water sign. You could be a Pisces, Scorpio, or Cancer. Or, okay, you are definitely a prison guard, okay, in this situation. And it has Ten of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So you could have been directly related to some type of betrayal, okay? Somebody you was associated with. You know, you could be at peace now, energy expansion. Your energy could be expansion. Open yourself to expanding your energy field for a greater alignment. So it's like you could be real tensed because it says open yourself to expanding your energy field for a greater alignment. So that means you could be real tense right now based on this energy. Okay, peacefulness is on the other side. Once you expand yourself, you could probably open yourself up to some type of peacefulness, a calm and serene emotional state. Okay, it's like once you relax, you know it is within reach. Peacefulness. Okay, it's here. Okay, get an energy for this person. Okay, they keep have something to do with a Taurus. Okay, we got the little Taurus card that came out. Okay, so we have a hacker. A hacker. There's a hacker here. A hacker. What's this hacker? Like they hacking. What they hacking? There's a hacker hacking. Okay, we got 10 of Pentacles, 10 sideways. They like, hey, we here for the money. We trying to hack so we can get the money, honey. That's the only reason why we here. Okay, we want to win. We want to be victorious. We want to win with the 3 of Cups. We want to win. We want to be victorious. Okay, we having a little conflict right now with that outcome, but yeah, we're here. Okay, so they're here boxed in. They're boxed in. They're locked in. They're boxed in. You're boxed in. You're in it to win. So like you're boxed in. You could be in a box doing some hacking. You could be, I don't know. It says hummingbird. Embrace the sweetness of life. Love flows to you effortlessly when you focus on joy. Okay. It says trust your gut. It will save you unnecessary harm. Okay. Follow your gut. Okay. Embrace love. Sweetness of life. Okay. You could be in a box right now. You could be in the box. Okay, so we got somebody gossip. Gossip is here. Okay, it's always interesting. Okay, what do we have about this gossip? Recent past. No. Show me the person that's gossiping. No, it doesn't matter. It don't know. Do it matter? No. But what do we do? Y'all gossiping? Is this gossip? Is this pretty much this conversation is gossip? All this going down is gossip. Spreads rumors or information. Also, all this is behind some sort of gossip. Okay, this is who's has something to do with. Okay, so tell us, this what's the message for gossip spirit? Yes, somebody was burdened, heavy burden. They burdened. They just burdened. They was heavy burden gossiping. That's it. They just was heavy burden gossiping. Oh yeah, there's the millionaire Jesse right here. I forgot to pull one of these energies. Oh, your number 4, strong stability. Number 4 is solid foundation for stability. Okay, that's like home, love, marriage, business, whatever it is stable. Whatever you do. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull an energy for this burden gossip. Fragmented, incomplete, or broken apart. Okay, so they're broken apart. Hey, stick around for the healing. Okay, stick around for the healing. We're gonna get to that part in a minute. Everything gonna be all right. It says fear of intimacy. I am open my heart to meaningful and trusting connections. Okay, has something to do with the high priestess. Divinely guided career challenge. The universe is pushing you towards a career that fulfills your soul purpose. Yeah, it's like you are fighting tooth and nail against it. 10 of Wands and fragmented and you gossiping. It's like, what is this person supposed to be doing, Spirit? If they was to just do one thing right, where could it lead them? Oh, to the King of Pentacles. It'll lead them to the King of Pentacles. You better try to get it together. Okay, you try to hold on to somebody else's money. Okay, so anyway, there's an informant here. Hey, informant. Okay, so there's a message here for you for this informant. Okay, something about this 2 of Pentacles, trying to hold on to some 4 of Pentacles finances, and this Queen of Pentacles, double Taurus energy. Okay, there is a message. Let's see, it's getting hot in here. Automatic writing. So there is like, okay, something is automatically keeping notes in this situation. So you could be automatic writing right now. Something could be just automatically kicking in for you. It's like you're writing, like you writing so fast right now. That's a gift. It's actually a gift. Okay. Write continuously for 5 minutes without filtering your thoughts. Messages flow through you when you write freely. So you're informed to write freely. Don't try to write perfectly. Just let it flow. And then practice your writing, automatic writing. It's like just write without corrections continuously for 5 minutes without filtering your thoughts. Write without filtering your thoughts. That's what you're guided to do. You could be make at a stalemate trying to make a decision. 2 of Pentacles. You could be weighing some options. You could be handling 2 things at one time. Okay, let's get an energy for this energy over here. When you take the leap, a brave step forward will pay off. Okay, so this has something to do with this King of Pentacles right here. I mean, with this person that's burdened, that's been gossiping and all of that other stuff. It says when you take the leap, a brave step forward will pay off. Okay, so that's for you. That's something for you to think about. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and pull an energy right here. Number one. Okay, so you're number one and what you do. Okay, so number one is on your side, informant. Okay, so we have mother-in-law. There's a mother-in-law. Okay, and what message comes out for this mother-in-law? Okay, they could be in fear. Okay, they could be trapped. They could be scared. They could be just thinking negative. Mother-in-law. Okay, it could be trying to hold. It could be the mother-in-law of us Four of Pentacles. Okay, it could be trying to hold on to some finances for Four of Pentacles. It could be the mother-in-law of a Nine of Wands. I'm seeing this energy, or you could be related to either of these two signs. It's Nine of Wands or the Four of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, or you could be the related to a Gemini. Okay, let's get a message for you. Okay, we have expansion of horizon. The world is full of possibilities. Explore new opportunities to grow and enrich your journey. Okay, so you need to explore new opportunities. Let there be justice is on the back of the side. So there will be justice. You could be asking for justice, for something to open up and expand the possibilities of something coming through in this journey for you. Okay. Let's see. We have my business attracts divine opportunities daily because abundance is my birthright. Okay, so you could be wanting something to open up. I manifest dream collaborations and ventures because abundance is my birthright. So you could be afraid that something is expanding and horizon for your business or for someone else's business. You know, Eight of Swords energy. Why are you in the Eight of Swords? Why is Eight of Swords energy here? Oh shit! You got the Magician and the Seven of Swords. Woo. All right, let me put both of these down here. We're gonna heal this energy. It's okay. Okay, so we got an actor or actress performs a film, theater, or television right here. Okay. We do have an actor or actress. Hey. Okay, so let's put some energy around you, Lord Jesus. What's going on? Okay, the eye you can see. Your vision is expanding. See beyond illusions. Meditate on your eye symbol, an image, an eye opening in your mind. Okay, imagine an eye opening in your mind so you can see what you need to see. I see with clarity and insight is your affirmation that you should be speaking because you could not be seeing things clearly. You could have had an illusion over your eyes where you cannot see. Okay, with this hierophant sideways, you don't know if you could be related to a hierophant. You don't know if this hierophant is in the upright or the side right. You're not for sure. Okay, you could be connected to a Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. You could be connected to a hierophant and a Nine of Pentacles. You sideways your energy so you can see, but you just not seeing clearly. Okay, so that's a message for you. What else? Why is this hierophant in reverse? What is this person's intention on being here? Okay, they got something happening behind the moon with this celebration and this Nine of Pentacles. So it's kind of sideways. Like I don't know if I support you. I don't know if something's going on behind the moon. You feel something's going on behind the moon. What do you feel is going on behind the moon? Okay, you can see clearly now. You was blind, but you can see what's going on behind the moon now. You know what's going on behind the moon. What's going on behind this hierophant? It's like, I don't know. It's a fishy offer. I don't know if I want to accept this cup or not. I don't know if it's fishy or not. Okay. I can understand that. Okay, let's see what the message is. When you need patience, don't rush, allow time for things to unfold. So that's what you're doing. You're taking your time. You're like, I don't know yet. Know your lineage. Your roots hold sacred truth. Learn where you come from. That's what the message is for you. Your lineage, your truth. So this could be why you're here. Okay, so I appreciate you being here. Okay, so let's see. Did I pull a card? No, you got an I to see. Okay, so that's the energy. We're gonna pull these over here. I want to turn on the other side. There's a boss. There's a boss. Okay, you could be a actress, actress boss, actress boss, or you're just a boss, a person in charge of a workplace or a project. Okay, so this is for. Let me keep these in alignment because I'm gonna heal these energies to be too messy. Okay, so I want to see on the other side of this. So this is a home health aid. There's a home health aid here, and there is a shadow energy. Hold on, let me take a break for a second. Let me burn some sage real fast. I don't know. Hold on. It says over here. It says remember, give it a couple weeks for things to get better, to improve. We said that in the reading earlier. So a lot of times people could be like, "Oh, that ain't work. Ain't nothing happened. Oh, this ain't nothing. Ain't nothing changed, and all this other stuff." But there is a message that came out here. It says the past hold clues. So that could be something in the past. Could be directly related to something that I said. Something that that came out today. Okay, so let me see. I just want to do this real fast. Get all the energy up. Okay, so we have. Okay, so we're gonna clear that energy. Right, boxed in. Okay, we got King of Cups. We got Ten of Pentacles. A chef. Okay, so that's you on that card by yourself. Okay, it's fine. Identity theft. Why I want to say identity thief? We're gonna clear that. We're gonna say identity thief. Could be identity thief on here somewhere. So the mother that always comes back. Hey. Okay, so this is a godparent. Other side is a radiologist. Okay. So let's see what comes out. Let me get a different day. Real fast. Okay. So we have a radiologist, a medical professional with who interprets imagery scans like X-rays and MRIs. Tell, us, tell me, spirit, what's going on? Okay, so this is it flipped and flipped over the star card. Okay, so you could be a star, or you could be going through healing, or you're definitely balanced. Okay, you have Three of Cups, and you have the Fool card, so you could be taking the leap towards healing because of some type of success, of some type of victory. Okay, let's see what energy comes out. It says joyful expression. So you're having a joyful expression. Reconnect with the joy and allow it to flow freely. Reconnect with it and allow it to flow freely. What you give out comes back to you. Okay, so it looks like you're pretty balanced. Very, very much so. Okay, that's a good message. Trust the process. Even the setbacks are part of your journey. Everything is working out in your favor. Okay, says the process of letting go, releasing past energies or attachments. Okay, then we have the mother. You always come back. Okay, so we're gonna put you over here in the healing energy. Okay, so we have identity theft. There's a chef, there's a home health care worker, and there's a shadow energy. So tell me about the identity theft. Is there identity theft or identity thief? Is there identity thief? Identity thief. Identity thief. Okay. So they were successful. It's like, honey, we lay back here thinking about how successful I am. About bottom of the deck is four swords. Okay. It's like, yes, that's me and I'm successful at it. Hi. Okay, I'm not judging nobody. I'm just saying, learn something new. They say, expand your knowledge and skills is what you need to do. I trust the divine wisdom and flow through it that flows through me as I heal and create. Okay, so you may be successful at it, but you're call to learn something new. Okay, while you laying there thinking about it. Okay, every dollar I receive multiplies and creates a lasting abundance. I break all ancestral vows, contracts, and beliefs that tie me financially free, financial struggle. Okay, so you could be interested in that, breaking your ancestral, healing your ancestral shadows, and finding your financial freedom. Because it seems like you should be able to do it. It's just like that's a perfect profession to have. It's still someone's identity because when it's time to become your ancestor, then you can be like, you know what, no problem. I can get rid of like that and no problem. Because guess what? The burdens that you carry is not even yours. So it should be easy to, you know what I'm saying, to shape shift into shifting out of the shadows that you're in. Is what I'm saying. That should be easy for you to do. Okay, so we have a stalker and a watcher. Ooh, they gave up. Five of Swords in reverse. So they say, hey, I'm not stalking and watching no more. I'm not trying to win at all costs. You know, I'm here not at all costs. I'm just here because I choose to be here. You know, I play fairly. I'm just watching. I'm just a stalker. Okay, I'm just taking action as a stalker. I'm just watching. That's what I'm here to do. Knight of Wands at the bottom of the deck. I just take action and watch. Five of Swords, like in reverse, like this is what I do. Okay, we got some love blocks. Okay, you got some love blocks. Clear emotional blocks to deeper love. Initiate, short, start something new. You're being called to start something new. Your heart chakra is blocked. Whatever you're doing, it could be blocking your heart. Okay. We have trust the process of healing, knowing that it strengthens our connection. So you could be definitely probably in a relationship, or there's somebody that is in your life that feels that if you trust the process of healing, knowing that it strengthens both of you guys' relationship or it heals both parties in love, trust the process. This is at the beginning of a chapter, a new part of a journey begins. So when you work on that, then it's like you automatically be part of a new journey by just taking one leap forward, just from making a choice to release your blocks, right? There's a chef here. Chef. Okay, there's the Page of Pentacles. Okay, Page of Pentacles. Yeah, so that's a business opportunity. You could be looking at something as a business opportunity. You could be looking for more business opportunities. You could be a young chef looking for new opportunities, or you could looking for another opportunity. You got the Page of Pinnacle, like you like looking at like a business opportunity. Like you could be insightful. You see an opportunity. You could have presented. There's a cap. Don't tell me a Capricorn presented a business opportunity with this Page of Pentacles. Okay, this looks like it's an idea coming from a Capricorn. You could be here because of a Capricorn. There's a page to put you. The thought of the opportunity that you could be holding could very much come from a Capricorn. Is it a good offer or a bad offer? Show me it's a good offer or a bad offer. Just it's a happy offer if it's exposed or something was exposed, the business opportunity is exposed, or is it actually makes you happy. It has something to do with tarot. Instead of exposure, or it could have something to do with a Leo. This big old sun card come out. That's like exposed. Like whatever's done in the dark is come to the light. This is what this sun card means to me. That's like the sun cracking through through your window at night, in the morning. It's like hello. Some part of the sun is gonna come in, so it's here on your business opportunity. It could be a good thing. Ooh my God, you got the Capricorn at the bottom of the deck. He said, "Did you call?" So I don't know. Let's see. What message do we have over here for you? Ready for change. So this person is ready for change. They could be worried, experiencing concern or unease about a future event, and I will be too. I'm glad you're here. There's guardian of justice here. Also, come out with you. Stand up for what's right. Fairness is your guidance. Authority, leadership, crown. So that's your crown chakra. Speaking that to you, that is your crown of authority. You have every right to follow through on that thought if that is yours. But you're gonna definitely need to speak up. Yeah, for your happiness, the Ten of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so we have a Scorpio. Okay, so you could be a Scorpio, related to a Scorpio, have the intuition, following the intuition of the Scorpio. Okay, for your happiness, I don't know. Scorpio was here. Let me get you another one. Grateful. My heart is full of appreciation. A new chapter. Okay, so you could, yeah, you off for a new chapter. Boom. Okay, so we have a home health aid, home health aid. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so the wheel is turning in your favor. What is your next card going to be? You could be dealing with the King of Wands in reverse. You could be dealing. Okay, so what came out is somebody lying to you. It could be a King of Wands, King of Cups, a Hermit, but we got the Ace of Swords in reverse. It fell out in reverse. So the way things turn out, your investment that you have in your destiny is turned out to be that these people are lying to you. This King of Cups, this Hermit, they came out with the Ace of Swords in reverse. Okay, so whatever they told you, they lying. And the Seven Pentacles at the bottom of the deck has something to do about a Taurus. You investing in with the Taurus and the Hermit and the King of Cups and whatever they told you about your destiny is a lie. Okay, it has something to do with your daughter is jealous of you. Commitment energy. I show up for my goals fully. So you could be showing up for your goals. You could be an investor. You could be very patient. Okay. So it's like investors and patience. You could have been waiting for this investment for a long time. I'm thinking something that you have been investing in, being that you're an investor and you're patient with your investor, that they lied to you about something. Okay. You could have a daughter that's jealous of you for whatever they brought you. Yeah, something was a lie. Full of energy. I trust that my wealth manifests at the perfect moment because abundance is my birthright. My financial breakthrough arrive in divine order because abundance is my birthright. Right. It's going to come in through divine order, but this is not the order that it's going to come through because this is a lie. So I will end this. We're going to heal this energy. So for you be able to focus on something different, know how to speak up to these people and tell them no, and learn how to, because that's basically what's next. If something came was enlightened to you where you were able to connect to anything to this reading and you realize you tied to some people that's karmic that have been trying to block you or been trying to block somebody you're connected with or you're part of their story or their journey to block someone, then they're watching. Woo! I'm just playing, but no, I'm not. But so what if they watching? That's like they watching. So now you know what the answer is when you come. Here, your shit's gonna be packed up at the door. I may not answer. I may not receive a text. I may need time to figure out how I'm about to shut you down, shut you, cut you off, or whatever else. But when it's time for change, give me a minute because we're gonna read those ancestor messages again because you may have to block some people because people been lying, okay? And you could have seen something new came out of something that could have got a spark in, you could have got an idea to do something, or you could, you know what I'm saying? You could have got some ideas just by watching. Okay, that's definitely possible, right? Letting you know it is. So a lot of people have new beginnings, starting something new. Okay. So boss energy right here. We got boss, big boss energy. Okay, so we ooh shoo. Ouch. Dang, got the ten of swords. It's like, what is this? Mm-mm. Damn. Boss been betrayed. Why? Because they did some type of spell work on you. This page of wands and this betrayal. So maybe they told you that it was an investment. Okay, got the seven of pentacles again. Okay. This is an investment. They was this betrayal. Ten of swords. It's like stabbing you in your back. Doing some type of it's like I'm seeing somebody showing you something with this page of wands. They showing you how something is working. They showing you how something is growing. They showing you how something is, how something is being done. They showing you something. They could be showing you how to betray somebody too. This ten of swords. But they showing you something and it's not the first card came out as betrayal. So they teaching you, showing you how to betray someone, basically. That's what they're showing you how to do. Or you are a boss. This is what you do. This is what you're trying to tell us more about you. Okay, you got a missing key. An essential part of unlocking potential is missing. Manifest with intention, okay, not with betrayal. So you've been betrayed, okay, but you're being called something is missing. Cause right, it's like something is missing. Damn. It's like how you get from an ace of wands straight to the ten of pentacles, to the ten of swords. This is like from beginning to the end real quick. So something is missing. Apparently something is missing. You got a new beginning, then boom, is dead. Somebody could be ciphering your energy. You're manifesting all right. But it seems like the minute you manifest, somebody is taking the fruits of your labor and leaving you with their energy. Allow your thoughts, align your thoughts with your goal. For I know the plans I have for you, plans to give you hope in the future. So this is more like the plan of God has a plan for you, and you're missing that. You could be missing that key. God's plans. It's like don't think of God's plans as being some far out thing. His plans is really your plans. right? But his plans is going to be 10 times more powerful than your plan. So once you clear about your plan, then he get to come through with his plan 10 times more powerful. But something is missing here. Let's find out what your missing key is. Your key is missing. Something is missing. Your key is missing. What is missing? A new beginning. So you could be having an idea of something and somebody taking your idea and investment and they're taking and doing something else with it and they leaving you with nothing. Like you could be having a bunch of ideas and somebody coming in and snatching them from you, taking them from you. You could be having ideas and you know, which is beautiful because it could come naturally and you could come idea after idea after idea. But so I'm thinking the ideas you coming up with, somebody is snatching them just as fast as you are coming up with them. Because you got the investment at the bottom of the deck with the seven of pentacles. That's investment. Then you got a world card, which is a whole new beginning. So how do you start off with a page of wands and a ten of swords? Like somebody, it's like somebody is ciphering your energy. It's like you could be told to manifest something in some sort of plan. Or who is this person connected with? They connected to somebody. They siphoning all your energy. Right. Some friendship that is in reverse. That's not even your friend. Two of cups in reverse. Whoever it is, it's like they not there like you think they are. To a, yeah, they have you have memories of the past of somebody that was your friend. It's no longer your friend. That's probably what you're thinking about, and you probably still energetically tied to this person. Let's see. Let's put some energy around it. Let's see what come out. Yeah, they you are actually pretty smart. You got leadership meditation. That's like my damn energy. Euphoria, heartfelt joy, passion ignited, chaos before order. So you could be going through some chaos before order. For I know the plans I have, he says the Lord, to give you hope in the future. Two of cups. There's a new beginning here, but there's a friendship in reverse. There's a family ship in reverse. Somebody is stealing your gifts or betraying your gifts or taking your gifts and slamming it to the ground. It's like, damn, how do you start it? You can't even get, they jealous. That's what that is. They jealous. Somebody is a straight trying to take your shit and doing something spiritual attack. That's what that is. Yeah, they try to block your love life. Boss energy. Let's see who this is. What's known? Scorpio. You got Scorpio and you got Scorpio at the bottom of the deck. You got the death and you got six of cups. That's double Scorpio. And you got this little fishy ass offer. Something going on behind the moon. Tell me more. Let's get some energy on this Scorpio, six of cups. What is this energy around this person? This is a deadly person. They, yeah, they control conflicted feelings. They have a conflicted feelings, okay, and someone's and their investment wisely is conflicted. Past love energy, toxic work environment. It's not toxic. It's like it's in reverse. So it's not like you're toxic. Infinite mind. They want your mind. They jealous of the mind. Let me find out this nigga. It's like this is a dogmatic energy. It's like if this is person, it's like I want to do a whole damn reading on this energy right here. Cause it's I don't know. This I'm getting some. This is very yeah shadowy. It was almost stuck up underneath the damn reading. Shadowy. It's very shadowy. Yeah, you got the moon card too. It's like what? Show me the shadowy energy. King of Pentacles. This motherfucker. You got many names. She's a shapeshifter. Hey, what's your intention on being here? You want to hold on to four pentacles. You want to hold on to somebody's money. You want to hold on to a Taurus. You want to hold on. You want to hold on to what somebody is saying. You want to hold on. Why are you here again? What is your second intention? Six of Pentacles, you want to get paid. You want some money. You want Taurus, you want to get paid. You want some money from Taurus. You got Pentacles on your mind. What type of work do you do, shadowy? You just look from different perspectives to how you can be happy behind the moon doing something to somebody. Let's get some more energy out here. You came back a whole nother energy. Broken chain, incomplete puzzle. See this nigga, you just hey, healing message for this energy right now, spirit. Sit down somewhere. Go sit down and deal with your shadow so you can get your money. You got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You go heal 15 shadows. You've been tapped into um um your your legacy, your generational wealth. But you need to at least heal 15 shadows, ancestral shadows. I honor my needs and practice balanced self care. Dream jobs, secure. You've landed the perfect position that align with your passion and purpose. So this boss energy. I relate to this energy so damn tough. Like it's like this. Sometimes I be like, is they talking about me? You know what I'm saying? But when you see all the motherfucking hate around it, it's like let's pick these motherfuckers apart so we can heal them one bone at a time, one toenail at a time. Not healing, but just like, it's like sometimes if you just keep hearing the same goddamn thing, you just like you can't do nothing but just transform into it. Because I'm not doing the healing, my ancestors are, but they want to talk to you. Okay, this energy says her heirloom investments. You're acquiring assets, luxury, and wealth that tells a story and grow over time. I release the burdens and my bloodline with compassion. Healing flows through me and sets me my lineage free. Okay, so this is who came out in this boss energy. Okay, now let's find one for this broken puzzle right here. This missing pieces or something. Yeah, time is this is what you've been doing. Look, number 10, cycle is closed. It's over. You can't keep doing the same thing over and over. You got to find something else to do. That was your reading over here. It came over here. It's the same thing. You got to find something else to do. Cycle is complete. It's over. You trying to block somebody with the 7 of Wands energy. Keep hanging from this tree, sacrificing yourself, trying to hold on to something that's not yours. I'm gonna need Lord, just okay. We're gonna start with this healing energy over here. Okay, let's get an angel message. Let's just what's gonna happen a year from now. Long term growth, patience is key. Okay, I've been pulling this out every single day. Okay, so okay, take it literally or take it, take it to the chin, take it to the chest, take it to the brain. Let's get another one. That's I'll take it. 8888 prosperity activation, financial and material abundance is aligning with your energy, expecting increase in success. 8888 444 8888 four eights. Then you got 6363 spiritual abundance, co-creating with the universe. That's what I'm talking about. This is what time is. You co-creating, everybody co-creating with the universe. Anybody here in this reading and they're trying to do something on their own. They trying to do something on their own, not do something with their own energy, not somebody else's energy. Then this belongs to you. 8888 prosperity activation, financial, material abundance is aligning with your energy, expected increase in success. Boom. Because because this will guess what the energy is. The bottom of the deck, it says abundance. Okay, we got fortune. Okay, we got bloom. Okay, and we got alchemy. Okay, but it's not, it's not magic. This is just good alchemy. This is just universal alchemy. This is just like that magical, just blessed type of alchemy, period. It's not magic, it's alchemy. Okay, so it's like some things being mixed together. With this alchemy, it's like a potion. It's like something coming together. This person being done with this being done with that. This is what I'm getting in alchemy right here. Okay, like what I'm about to do right now. We're about to alchemize all of this energy that's negative into positive, and whatever energy affirmation that comes, if you can accept it for your own, and don't try to take it from somebody else or try to use it for something else other than yourself to grow and to connect with your ancestors, because this is an ancestor message. But before I go there real fast, okay, I'm going to take these energies and put them over here and heal all of these energies. Okay, we're going this heat lamp I have on my forehead. Okay. Yeah, this I'm like this boss right here. I'm like, I want to meet this boss right here. This is who I want to meet. Let me find out. Ah, God is so amazing. He's amazing. I'm telling you, he's amazing. He is amazing. We're gonna heal all of this energy. Everybody got their own energy, got their own part. If it ain't right, it will be right because it's gonna be healed. So every time you get to start over from scratch, from the beginning, as if nothing ever happened negative, as you was never a stalker, or as if you never had any love blocks, right? It's just you be able to just move forward. Like, okay, I don't have any love blocks now. How am I gonna move? That means the only responsibility that you will have is to change the way you look and the way you think, and because it's not going to be the same. Because if it's healed, then why are we still the same way? And they said we're going to clear these messages up right here. It says not everything needs to be known right now. So some people could be wanting to know, well, I didn't know, I didn't see this, or I don't know that, or I'm not convinced because of this or that. It says you do not need to know everything now. Trust in the divine mystery. It says the answer is in silence. Most of you, the answer is already in silence. But the message for people to feel like they always have to see something for something to be right or to be what it is, they said, nah, this is the ancestor message. Everything does not need to be seen. Okay, so this is not my message. This is ancestor message. Then there's a spiritual warfare is present. We kind of tap that energy. So this could be not really related to everybody, okay? Because they could be have a spiritual warfare. It's like a personal thing. It's within ourselves. It's like we need to stand up for who we are and what we believe in, and it's like be willing to change if that needs to be done, right? That's just being human, right? But to feel threatened, you shouldn't have to feel threatened. There shouldn't be no war, nothing. It's really within ourselves. But if we really don't just listen to ourselves and talk to ourselves and stop trying to force things on ourselves that we don't even know for ourselves, and we just tell ourselves we okay, we cool, then we shouldn't even really have a war within ourselves. We just have to listen to ourselves and write down what we hear within ourselves and not really share it with everybody that don't have care for ourselves. Okay, so we have trust what will unfold in the next few weeks. Okay, so something's going to unfold within the next few weeks. Few weeks. It says change is closer than you think. Okay, so for those who it says take inspired action. So some people was told to take action. There was some people that that was told to do something. It says take inspired action. Listen to yourself. The answer is in silence. Take inspired action. Trust will unfold within the next couple of weeks. Do not force the outcome. Do not force the outcome. Don't force it. Just do not do. Divine timing is at play. Okay, so let's see any more over here. Then I'm gonna start healing these energies. I just want to confirm that. I want to go into that again. I wanted to reinforce what the message was because we're gonna heal this energy right here. Oh yeah, and trauma. So this could be the main reason why everybody's here. So everybody went through some sort of trauma. Okay, if somebody has been dealing with certain people, that's all they know is trauma. Okay, so that's all they can introduce to you is trauma. Okay, So you maybe a lot of us could be going through trauma. We don't realize it's trauma until we see somebody else wearing the trauma, or even mention the word trauma, or even try to do something different, and we realize that we're stuck in trauma. And it's like, dang, I can't even really, what I'm saying? Like, you really to see how you really taking a look to see how yourself when it's time to do something new, because you could be like, damn, I'm stuck in trauma. Like, dang, I didn't realize trauma was real until I decided to tell myself I can do something different because I'm free to do it. Now you realize the gate is open to the prison. Like, all you gotta do is walk out. But if we don't walk out, then that's trauma. We still stuck to the old patterns and stuff. So that's what can change within a few weeks, because that's what ancestors saying. They already know. Trauma's here in the middle of the reading. Okay, so that's directly with everybody that came out. If you didn't have no trauma, then you wouldn't be here on the table. Okay, so I'm about to hit. I'm just getting everything in order real fast. Okay, so one more thing. So there is a breakthrough is near. Okay, it says there is emotional trauma in the body. So a lot of time people can be feeling the trauma. They may not realize that they're going through trauma, but it's really in your body. It's like when you sit down for a long time or you don't get up and take breaks, and the trauma is stored in your body. So it can naturally cause you to feel pain. It can cause you to feel the release through movement. Ancestors say release it through movement. The past hold clues. So look back to move forward. Breakthrough is near. Do not give up. Divine timing is at play. Be patient and trust the flow. Okay. Take inspired action. Move forward with confidence. Trust what will unfold in the next few weeks. Change is closer than you think. The answer is in silence for most of you. Be still and listen within. Spiritual warfare is present. Pray and protect your energy. So it's like everybody needs to do that. If you pray, it's like, 'cause people could be seeing you changing and going through your little, you know what I'm saying, your little. And the thing about it is stepping into your truth and stepping into your purpose and stepping into what you believe in. Then it's just like it's gonna always be somebody come against you. So be ready. Don't think everybody's gonna be your friend. Don't think everybody gonna like what you do. And it's just pray, because it's gonna probably bring some type of warfare. That's just how we all got here. So pray, and the ancestors heal. Okay, so that's that. So I call on my blessed ancestors of healing love. I thank you for your sacred knowledge, wisdom, strength, and your healing love. Guide my hands, heart, and spirit, mind, and words. Thank you for your protection and your blessing. Walk with me as I heal my shadows, which is trauma. Okay, we're gonna heal trauma for me. And let me see. Where's my other shadows? Hold on. Okay, I know I have um, fear of success, fear of sacrifice, persecution, judgment, ancestral patterns. Okay, I have more. Hold on one second. Okay, thank you. And walk with me as I heal the toxic relationships, the patterns and toxic relationships, karmic love lessons, friends, return, monitoring watchers, blessings, blockers, destiny swappers, witches, warlocks, looky loos, neighbors, covens, cliques, groups who come for me, you, sex addicts, rapists, molesters, gossipers. Thank you, ancestors. Okay, and walk with me as I heal these people here, over here, over here. Okay, somewhere. Okay, so the love blocks, they're ready for change. The guardian of justice, the joyful expressions, learn something new. The investor's patience, the darter. Okay, investor's patience, the darter. The broken chains, the shadow energy, the stalker watcher energy, the prison guard, the informant, the chief chief or chef, CHIEF. Okay, the hacker, the radiologist, the godparent, the identity theft, the earth angel, the home health aide, the home, the mother-in-law, the mother, reconnect with loved ones. My subconscious is the sacred space of wisdom, the pillar of strength. Only love enters. All harm is transmuted and released. The millionaire destiny, the I, the gossip, the fragmented, incomplete, or broken apart, the boxed in, the energetic expansion, the peacefulness, the automatic writing, the expansion of horizon. Okay, let's see. The infinite mind, the toxic work environment, the past love energy, invest wisely, conflicted feelings, the spiritual attacks. For I know the plans I have for you, plans to give you hope in the future, manifest in the intention, the boss energy, and the actor and the actress's energy, the missing key and essential part of unlocking potential. Okay, we got the Six of Cups, the Death, the Page of Wands, the World card, the Two of Cups, in reverse, the Ten of Swords. We have the Alchemy, the Fortune, the Bloom. We have the Ten of Pentacles, the King of Cups, the Hierophant, the Moon, the Two of Swords in reverse, the Two of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, the Seven of Swords, the Page of Cups, the Five of Swords, the Six of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, the Star, the Sun, the Page of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Hermit in reverse, the King of Cups in reverse, the Seven of Swords in reverse, the Four of Pentacles in reverse, the King of Pentacles in reverse, the Hierophant, the Hierophant, the Hangman in the upright in reverse, Page of Six of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, the Sun card, the Ten of Wands, the King of Pentacles, the third eye opening, the royal sanctuary, the business potential, the open door to my dream home, the royal decree, the unshakable foundation, the separation phase, as above, so below, take a break, past trauma, self discovery, a message of concern, sacred battles, declutter your space. You will not yet not my will be done, but yours. Align your goal, align with God's will. A message of concern, stagnation, okay, distance, wisdom of ancestors, emotional release, Phoenix rising, joy, parental healing, Gemini, unfulfilled, a sense of incompleteness, protection of energy field, the lovers, the infinite, the intuitive pathway, the hanged man, the right now, the Tuesday. I am not unworthy of success. Your new perspective is I am inherently worthy of success, and success aligns with my growth. Okay. Wait for clarity. Universal flow, the herald, the new chapter begins. Prepare for transformation. The revealing hidden truth. Present present, hidden, past events, unseen psychic insights, likely future outcomes, spiritual guidance, and moving forward. Okay, the search, a quest to find what's lost, the blind trust. Okay, the third eye. Um, The actor, the actress is the Flying Monkeys. We got Daydreamer, Tatiana Ali. Let's hear it for the boys, Denise Williams. Okay, there's a love story of once upon a love story. Once upon a love story. Love story. Once upon a time. What's missing? Shattered, broken, fucked up. Doing drugs. Investigating. Doing drugs. Outdated. Expires, disused. Old news. Copycat. Sexual protection. Okay, we have number 10. I release the burdens of my past, my bloodline, and compassion with healing flows through me and sets my lineage free. I honor my needs and practice balanced self care. My dream job secure. You've landed the perfect position that aligns with your passion and purpose. I trust the process of healing, knowing that it strengthens our connections. At the beginning of a chapter, a new part of the journey begins. Trust the process, even the setbacks are a part of your journey. Everything is working out in your favor. In the process of letting go, releasing past energies or attracting or attachments. Scorpio, gateway, my heart is full of appreciation. I break all ancestral vows and contracts and beliefs that tie me to financial struggle. Every dollar I receive multiplies and creates lasting abundance. I trust that my wealth manifests at the perfect moment because abundance is my birthright. My financial breakthrough arrive in divine order because abundance is my birthright. I have fear of intimacy. I am open my heart to meaningful and trusting connections. Divinely guided career challenge. The universe is pushing you towards a career that fulfills your soul purpose. Okay, we have Taurus here. When you take okay, we have Taurus. Boom. When you take a not okay, this is for everybody. When you take the leap of faith, a brave step forward will pay off. Luxury works trips, travel for business, profit, professional opportunities will bring success and adventure. The hummingbird, lighthearted, embrace the sweetness of life. Love flows to you effortlessly when you focus on joy. Trust your gut. It will save you from unnecessary harm. Royal lineage, wealth, activation. You're tapping into ancestral abundance. Wealth isn't new to your soul. You are on divine assignment. Stay focused. Success and wealth are natural results of my work because abundance is my birthright. My work is fulfilling and financial rewarding because abundance is my birthright. Number four, number one, my business attracts divine opportunities daily because abundance is my birthright. When you need patience, don't rush. Allow time for things to unfold. Know your lineage, your rights, your roots hold sacred truth. Learn where you come from. Okay, we're going to heal. Not everything needs to be known. Your answer is in silence. Spiritual warfare is present. Trust what will unfold in the next few weeks. Take inspired action. Trauma. I gently heal past traumas, feeling safe and secure in the present. Divine timing is at play. Emotional trauma is stored in the body. Do not so move. Get up and move. Release through movement. Release through movement. Do not force the outcome. The past hold clues. A breakthrough is near. Thank you, Spirit. Number 63, number 6060, number 8888, number 112. I am beautiful expression of divine feminine grace because abundance is my birthright. I celebrate my sacred journey and all that it brings because abundance is my birthright. I am in perfect alignment with my soul purpose because abundance is my birthright. I release all doubts and trust the beauty of my path because abundance is my birthright. I'm a powerful creator and I manifest my desires with ease because abundance is my birthright. I trust that the universe always has my best interest at heart because abundance is my birthright. I trust that the universe always has my best interest at heart because abundance is my birthright. I trust that the universe always has my best interest at heart because abundance is my birthright. I honor the divine within me Because abundance is my birthright, I celebrate all aspects of my being with love and acceptance because abundance is my birthright. I am a radiant expression of divine love and light because abundance is my birthright. I trust the universe to guide me to my soul's purpose because abundance is my birthright. Okay? I embrace my beauty and honor my sacred energy because abundance is my birthright. I am worthy of love, kindness, and good things life has to offer because abundance is my birthright. I honor the feminine energy within me because and express it freely because abundance is my birthright. I trust in the power of my dreams. Universe supports because abundance is my birthright. I'm grateful for the abundance that flows effortlessly into my life because abundance is my birthright. I release all fears and step confidently in my divine path because abundance is my birthright. I'm worthy of living a life filled with love, joy, and beauty because abundance is my birthright. I trust my intuition to lead me to the most fulfilling life because abundance is my birthright. I honor the divine feminine energy, me and all around me because abundance is my birthright. I embrace the divine power and step into my divine purpose with confidence because abundance is my birthright. I am worthy of all the love and abundance in the universe because abundance is my birthright. I am grateful for the divine guidance surrounding me because abundance is my birthright. I trust in the timing of my life and am divinely supported because abundance is my birthright. I radiate divine feminine love and compassion because abundance is my birthright. I am in perfect harmony with my divine energy because abundance is my birthright. I honor my emotional depth and trust its wisdom because abundance is my birthright. I am the embodiment of divine grace and strength because abundance is my birthright. I celebrate my feminine energy and trust is power because abundance is my birthright. I am a radiant being of love, light, and beauty because abundance is my birthright. Okay, we got divine masculine affirmations. I am the embodiment of strength, power, and wisdom because abundance is my birthright. I trust my intuition and inner guidance to lead me because abundance is my birthright. I honor my divine purpose and step confidently into it because abundance is my birthright. I am a powerful creator of my own reality because abundance is my birthright. I am worthy of success, love, and abundance in all areas of my life because abundance is my birthright. I trust the process of life and its natural unfolding because abundance is my birthright. I honor my masculine energy and express it fully because abundance is my birthright. I am grateful for my inner strength and resilience because abundance is my birthright. I am grateful for my new inner strength and resilience because abundance is my birthright. I am the architect of my life and create with intention because abundance is my birthright. I am a beacon of strength, courage, and wisdom because abundance is my birthright. I embrace both my vulnerability and my power with grace because abundance is my birthright. I'm deserving of respect, love, and kindness because abundance is my birthright. I trust the divine timing of my life and know everything unfolds for me perfectly because abundance is my birthright. I am capable of achieving everything that I set my mind to because abundance is my birthright. I am fearlessly creator of my own reality because abundance is my birthright. I honor my mind, body, and spirit as sacred because abundance is my birthright. I trust my heart to guide me towards my soul's purpose because abundance is my birthright. I am open to receiving all the love and support the universe has for me because abundance is my birthright. I honor the divine masculine energy within me and express it freely because abundance is my birthright. I say amen, and so it is. I say amen, and so it is. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. Go ahead and receive the message, receive the messages, receive the affirmations, receive the healing, receive the love, receive the knowledge, the gift, the guidance, the wisdom, okay, that the ancestors has given to us. Okay, I will be back with another reading. Okay, and I will see you on the next one. God bless and see you next time. Bye.